I told him jelly on my PB&J.
What if I put something wretched on over the mic?
No. No. Would it just embarrass you? You're gonna shit in the mic or something? That'd be embarrassing to you?
Oh, I mean, I could go like Google the most rancid roleplay you've ever seen.
I don't want to get banned. That was in a non-ban zone, maybe. For sport. Alright. So we going straight to screw attack?
I think so. You still can't do puzzles like this room at the bottom because you need an annihilator for those little stands down there. But there's some Echovisor stuff you can do. Yeah, anytime you see those little dudes.
Am I getting some weird delay controller? I do have something in front of it now. That'd be fine. Gotcha. I mean, I can't get into that one. I need an annihilator for that. So it'd have to be from the bottom up. Means I actually need to turn around. Yeah, I'll work tomorrow or anything, so I need to do some paperwork, but that might be later that night.
Oh man, Braid Anniversary Edition's already $5.
I mean, that's worth it. But yeah, damn. Worth it. Braid's good. Yeah, there's a lot of little stuff. I got some RPG Maker Horde that was like $2 and shit. I don't know. We'll see. I got a lot to play too, so it's not like these sales won't happen again, I guess.
Oh, Jonathan Blue.
Mr. Blue. I mean, I like his games. I'd be down to play another. How long ago was The Witness?
Like 7 years, at least.
Oh, I thought it was more. I mean, that's still quite a bit. I must have played it soon after release. So I feel like I haven't played it like that long. It's March. I got the anniversary of the stream next month, I think.
You know, I just watched Stray for the first time a few days ago.
Yeah.
It was okay.
It's got a chill atmosphere, man. Pretty nice little bit of, I feel like, kind of lore writing, just a little bit.
I feel like if you didn't play as a cat, no one would give a shit.
Well, no one would give a shit, but that wasn't why I liked it. But I do think that's why it's popular.
Yeah, I thought it was okay. It never really tried anything.
I don't think it
crazy.
blew me away, but I did like how the cat was incorporated into how you like would move around the world and how much people gave a shit about you and stuff. And I thought that was cool in like a kind of alien cyberpunk sort of world.
Why are you leaving?
So let's reset these.
That's not gonna happen, dude.
Damn, that intercept, bro.
Yeah, the room stays loaded. Like, when I said earlier that rooms load one at a time, that's true, but you can have like 2 or 3 loaded at a time.
Fucking Christ. I fucking hate this room, dude.
You gotta just suck it up and perform the combat action requested of you.
Room fucking sucks nuts. It takes too long to go on a morph ball to properly hit these guys once they get started. Jesus. What the fuck were we doing? What the hell did I even unlock? The portal? What were we talking about before the room happened?
Dolphin jelly.
No, that was yesterday. Fast forward your brain.
What are you talking about? You asked me what we were talking about. You didn't specify fucking when. You said before the room. Yeah, that could be fucking anything in your life, brother.
You know what? You're absolutely right. And you're a sociopath.
I don't think that's true.
You know what? You're a fucking psycho. You're missing all the social cues. What the? What's in here? Oh, I forgot that exists in this game. These guys? They might be my favorite guys.
I can't imagine why.
Let's say I'm something of a contrarian myself. I like to go against the grain, you know? Makes me feel special. Alright, the guy. The actual guy, apparently.
Famous guy?
What am I doing on this pillar? The controller.
Guy of all time? The furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten?
This guy. What's up, Sim?
Everyone forgets this guy.
How you doing?
At least the Luminoth have whimsical robot design.
It is full of whimsy, I'd say. I just, you know, apparently just die. Oh, pretty good. Not too bad. Just doing the same old, same old. World's falling apart, but I'm here. I'm gaming. We'll be doing a bit 100%. Only 1%. What the? The controller. Like I wanted some more health before I come in here.
Famous guy. You wanted the boost mechanics, man. Here they are.
I'm kind of meant, you know, like you're boosted into a moving guy. You know,
This is a moving
you
guy.
attack him.
You're attacking
This
him.
is air boosting.
Yeah, it's boosting.
I mean, it's cool, I think.
Oh, I want these specific things. Oh, you could give them the things. Oh, it's not it.
He knows what I mean. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. What the fuck? Can't be ready when I have to immediately jump.
Famous guy.
We're dealing with the guy. Oh my god. Guess I'm just eating shit, dude. Christ.
This is the game to fucking teach you patience. You're gonna learn to be the Buddha.
What do you mean patience? Like you fall on the ground, you get hit 1,000 times, you don't want to wait.
No. You gotta not panic. Don't get angry.
The problem is when you
feel.
slightly move left and right, it changes the trajectory of your fucking attack. Okay, well, it's over. You really need to be doing saves before these fights. I thought this was a man of... It's not too crazy, but coming in with half health, it's crazy enough, man. Barely keep missing this.
$25 HP, you can survive one shock. Hype.
Yeah, or I'll just get fucked.
I have a belief.
I died after killing him.
That's quite interesting.
That's
I don't know how
awesome.
that happened.
This is a great fight. Oh, you've been doing
Famous
perlers?
guy.
Nice, yeah. Perlers are cool. I've always kind of wanted to get one. Good. Now we get to do the famous super long run back through the super long tedious game. My favorite. Need to save before every boss. Going in on echoes with anything other than a lot of health is a mistake.
Yeah, there's probably an energy tank somewhere you could go grab, but
No, I just needed a heal. I didn't
Yeah.
realize this guy was actually kind of serious.
I'm telling you, man, famous guy.
Famous guy makes him
Everyone's
sound
always
like a
talking
joke.
about him.
He's not like hard even. He's just like you don't go in with like half health because if you
No
do
one
get
ever
unlucky,
fucking talks about this fight, and it's just out of nowhere, you're fucked.
because if you do get unlucky and you get in a situation where there's very little ways to go and you have to wait in the electricity, you just lose like 2 tanks. If you come in with like not enough tanks, then you're just fucked. Yeah, awesome. You're making a volcano perler?
Yeah, I recommended making a volcano with like little perlers hanging off the side that aren't connected.
That'd be cool. You just like
It was
mix
the
and
very
match 'em?
first thing that came to me as soon as I was asked, what perler? I went, what if we did the most atypical shit you've ever seen?
Would you use like clear perlers to connect them, or would you just kind of mix and match them?
Well, I didn't envision clear, but that's what's being used.
Okay.
So that's fine.
Sounds cool, yeah. That's cool. Because, I mean, if you ever did commissions or something, people could do, you know, pixel stuff they liked, but you can also get creative yourself. I like them.
Those big emotes add up, you're gonna get rich.
That's separate those. Don't mind the fucking asshole on the mic. Yeah, people like them.
Oh, you?
And I imagine, I mean, you're no stranger to pixel art and stuff, so. Physical way to do it. I think they're cool.
Perler of the Mermaid.
Zipper. I just got a text message. I forgot during that fight. I'm gonna check it. Phone is off the hook. Let's see what we got. Okay. Yeah. That would be some cool trailers. I really like any art. Cool stuff to do. Imagine a volcano's got to be pretty big, huh? Not just because volcanoes are big. Get all the little different flames and stuff. What's going on in here? Horrible shit. That's another one of these, that's right. They would just do the exact room 2 times in a row.
Can you be nice to Echoes? I know you're upset because you lost to the famous guy.
The guy. Thought you're supposed to be in my back, bro. Didn't tell me the guy was gonna actually do damage, bro. The guy. UV reactive perler beads and glow in the dark ones too. That's cool. They got all kinds. For the glow in the dark ones, is there like glow in the dark stuff that's not like green? Can you get them in like different colors and stuff? Or does that kind of come with the territory and glow in the dark? I remember this guy from back in the day, but yeah. The thing is, he doesn't have like a face or anything, right? It's just the rods.
That makes him more memorable. All you see is his rod.
It's just his rod. Very precise, and it's not straight always. Depends on what you're sitting like. Like that, I thought it was straight, but...
You just gotta learn the Buddhist technique. As soon as you fall down, don't boost.
Do I need to scan this fucking... No, I can't scan anything in here. Surely.
You already scanned it.
No, I just meant his core, but I mean, there's no way. Oh, okay, so there's multiple. That's cool, yeah. Well, you can do some real cool shit. Like some fucking planets, solar system with that shit. The crazy planets.
The planet from Avatar.
And they got the unobtainium. Very subtle naming scheme.
You shitting on James Cameron?
I was gonna say the majesty of James Cameron. Yeah, James Cameron's good. Damn,
Man who went to the bottom of the sea.
I was like, he's not my guy, but this is my guy. But James Cameron's cool. Yeah, I love when they spawn the rod in a place I can't get to. It disappears. You think you go towards the center of the screen, but you don't, because I think the camera's slightly not centered. You like go off to the side. Oh, that's not fucking rude at all, man. Oh, don't worry, I didn't want to get up anyways. I took damage from that. Yeah, how the fuck did I die? The fight literally ended. To know what he's got going on, he's not too crazy. I lost like one tank. You don't expect the guy, man. You don't know what he's about. The UV reactive. Oh, so what? People would you put it in like a case with like ultraviolet lights you could plug in or something?
Oh, solve my riddle.
They wouldn't do the same thing again. They're like, do you like the sonar vision yet? The echo vision?
You should.
Yeah, was that another morph ball build?
Yep.
There's some loot down in there?
Yep.
Here we go. This a pachinko thing? Where do I fall, guys? Haha, you picked the wrong way.
Well, you're supposed to learn on the way up, motherfucker. Learn to fucking watch. Observe your surroundings.
Learn on the way up. Look at it. Oh,
yeah. Pretty fucking simple, ain't it?
You're not even ready for it the first time, dude.
Speak for your fucking self. I'm always ready.
Oh, yeah. That's the man who's played the game recently. It was to the right?
What did you just say about me?
Said you're a piece, man.
No. Repeat it. For real. Repeat it.
Oh, I said for someone who's played the game recently.
Wrong. No, I haven't.
How recent? within a few years.
The last
right?
time I played this game was like 7 years ago.
Yeah.
Maybe more. I've never emulated it. You fucking watch your mouth.
Watch your mouth. But he knows the speed tech.
Yeah.
You've been watching?
No.
Watching counts, right?
I have like barely seen anyone stream this game. You're out of your fucking mind.
A lot
No
of
one
people
plays this.
stream. A lot of people stream the first one. I've got followers. Because
I've
of this
probably
game,
seen like
oddly
2
enough.
streams of Echoes ever in full.
Is that one of the guys?
Famous guy?
Famous guy with the famous attack that's never used.
There is a beam ammo upgrade in this room, by the way.
Let's get it.
I think you can get it now.
I think I've probably missed some scans. In this very room, he says.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get it.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, welcome to the funhouse, man. This is the ride.
Over the ride.
Oh, no, you were in the right place to start it.
What about this pipe? Oh, I see.
No, that's the exhaust pipe, brother.
Oh, Jesus. That's
You're coming out of
That's where
there.
the boys come out of. Not where they go.
That's the rectum.
The machine's rectum. That's the proper terminology, right? The service hatch. That's it. Cheap UV lamp, yeah. Difficult to have a UV lamp. Oh!
I'm gonna have mercy on you. Alright. Look at that wheel that you just fell off of. Okay, you see where those 2 red things are? It's an indicator. You place a bomb there. Where they touch the wheel. 2 red things.
Alrighty.
Those are indicators. This will save you much heartache.
Did Ripper stream these?
I think so.
I feel like it would, yeah.
I didn't see much of it.
I didn't get a catch all of it either. And that phone. It's going. Oh, you just do it and then wait. Let's see.
That's a reference to Cave Story, which has a famous red spot that you have to jump on to skip the booster to get the better booster later. Did you know?
What? I have to redo this whole thing.
Are you okay in there, man?
Why did they make me redo the thing?
Yeah.
What's
I was
wrong
just to
with
open
this
the portal, man. There's more.
one? I know there's more. I said, they're gonna make me redo the whole thing.
Well, your apt deduction was in fact apt.
You're apt.
You could stand to be a little nicer.
I called you apt. Be nice. gotta stand? Can I sit and be nice? No, but I have to. Well, what's this way?
No. Just listen to me. Listen to me.
I'm going this way.
Go in. Yes.
In.
Yes.
They're all in. Man.
Yes.
They're all in.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. I can't get up. Yes. Yes. Oh no, you're you're a sweetheart, man. I just want to let you. You're just a nice feller.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Now where are we?
I think it wants you to portal, but I'm not sure if you can get across right now. I think you have to portal and go through that way and then come back with the screw attack.
Let's just take a peek. Looks like. Yeah, we were talking about it a bit yesterday. It's Retro hasn't failed me yet, but they haven't made a Prime game in a long time, and I don't know if all the same talent's there. They've done a remaster, but I mean that only means so much. They haven't shown much of it. One sec. Distraction. Mind wipe me. So, I mean, they had a full restart on it, is one thing, and then these guys got into it, and I don't know if it's like, you know, did Nintendo just ask, did they just bitch it? I mean, it's Switch dev, so you might as well just assume the original didn't exist, I would imagine. I mean, Nintendo should treat it seriously because Dread did well, so I mean, they don't want to, like, totally screw the pooch. But, wait, do I need to go up here again? I don't think so. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I mean, there's no reason to think it would just be fucked. But the chances of it reaching the heights of some of the originals, it's like, I mean, it might be tough. I don't know. I think there's a lot of room for even smoother controls and cooler ideas and more flow and stuff they could do with the controls and shit on a like gyro if they wanted, or motion, or just ideas, right? More tech. I don't know. I mean, the music's a big deal. I don't know if they have the same person doing the music. It's been a while, right?
Look, the music cannot be worse than Dread.
I mean, it's in a 2D one, it sucks for sure, but there's a distinct sound to Primes, you know? And I think a lot of people really enjoy that. Wow, that's a guy.
You can't really do anything in this room right now.
So, I don't know. It's one of those where it's like, I'd love Prime 4 to be good, but I don't have like a big reason to think it'd be fucked. But I always just have the worry, I guess, that it might be fucked.
Are you walking around in circles again, making the figure 8 with your fucking mouse? You are, aren't you?
No, I remembered where to go right at the end there.
I remember.
I'm gonna take back what I said about you being nice.
I turned in my homework.
He wasn't a sweetheart. He wasn't nice.
What the fuck?
He was actually a bad heart and a bice.
Fuck
He's
you.
bice. What is that?
Fuck you.
Yeah, no. The thing is, like, I mean, Rare just...
You could use a Dark Visor.
It's just hard to say with them. Like, they have a great track record. But they're also just like... They just haven't done much in a while. I mean, Tropical Freeze was their last game. That wasn't a remaster. That was on the Wii U.
You can't think of a single game that's been in dev hell for as long as Prime 4 and been good? Crosscode? Silk Song? Brother?
I thought there was something that was in there for a long time recently that ended up okay. The thing is, how often does like a game get like fully reset to different studio? And it's like Nintendo, so it's like I don't think it's the same because they usually have a different kind of like goal compared to most like AAAs when it comes to the quality level for like big flagship stuff. But I don't know. I mean, maybe. Trying to think of something. But I guess there's games that single developers make for eons that end up good, but
Crosscode was in development for a long time. Maybe you should start enjoying it, right now.
his commandments.
Very reasonable commandment. Go, have fun.
I don't know. I think games with 10 zillion delays and restarted developments definitely is something to be wary of, but I don't know. I feel like something as big as Metroid and Prime and with the original devs and Nintendo literally canceling the other one because the quality was bad, like, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't put it in the same pitfall as like a Duke Nukem Forever, right? I mean, that's like Randy Pitchford or something. Or like something dead like Beyond Good and Evil, like that's just a game like nobody even wants to be like finish and nobody really cares, and it's just gone through 10,000 different things, and like some devs, some like, you know, suits fucking like weird microtransaction mixed media dream. From a major studio. Yeah, not many end up taking this long in general, for sure.
I mean, I can counter that one too. Play the Red Truth sound.
Red Truth sound. Major studio? What studio is it?
Pikmin 4.
I guess that was announced pretty far back.
That was in development since like 2015.
I imagine with this though, Rocky's thinking of not Rocky.
And I know.
I was just thinking about the Rocky.
I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, well, back in 2015, Pikmin 4 was just a sparkle in Miyamoto's eye, and it wasn't actually a fully formulated concept. But that's also true of Metroid Prime.
Well, that's true of most games.
Prime 4 was in development for a while, but they like concepted and did some basic shit, and then they went, okay, no, we're killing this early and starting over. Date of announcement to release? Well, what does that mean? Pikmin 4 was in dev for a long time. You're like narrowing the criteria to fit what you're talking about in a very specific context. But there's a ton of games that start development, take a really long time, and turn out fine. You're saying like, well, there's no games that have been announced under a full moon in June, and then we're in development for 8 years that were good. And I'm like, okay, maybe that's true.
I get what Rylas is saying. I think in this instance, personally, I don't think it's an indicator of anything fucked. I would be more worried of, like, like I said, I think it's just different. I think it's like it's Nintendo, it's switching devs, full restarts. It's not Skull and Bones, right? It's not we took money from the government to finish this, and we don't know what to do with it, but we kind of need to finish it, and we just kind of keep it going, and we're gonna remake it to fit the times, and then just kind of shit it out eventually. Like, I feel like that's not what's going on here. Have we heard any like rumblings of issues with like Prime 4 since it got with like Retro?
No, not one.
So I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at with it. I could definitely see it being shit, and I could see it being shit because of what you're saying. I feel like because maybe it wasn't something they planned on doing super hard, and then you know the weird development, depending on how much they adopted from Bandai Namco. But honestly, I don't think that would be the big thing. I think it would be they are out of touch and haven't done it in a while, and it's like a Rocksteady or something. Like they just haven't made them in a while, or like BioWare. It's not the same BioWare, right? Is it the same Rare? It's not the same Retro, and they made Ukulele, and it wasn't the same as Banjo. So I'd be worried about that. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm saying is like there's a bunch of games that like get started and then get shelved and come back 10 years later or just don't come back at all. I mean, or that slowly get into like concept phases and they play with it for a bit and then it goes into full steam way later.
Like, again, like Metroid Dread, which was in concept since like the fucking DS.
So I would just say I'd be more worried about Retro specifically, but it might be helpful that I'm assuming that the full restart was a true full creative restart.
If it had been 7 years since Retro took on Prime 4, there might be a problem. But it's not been 7 years since then.
Another thing I think is also how often do you get a full reset on dev or development with the new studio? Usually they just can it or try to like save some of it. And maybe they did save some of it. I don't know. That would be a problem. Like if they took a bunch of Bandai Namco shit and it was like not good. Or they had to like work with their assets or something. But yeah. The hopes for me are Metroid is not Federation Force tier these days. I think Nintendo's taking it more seriously, and they should, especially with Dread. Retro hasn't fucked up ever, but it has been a bit. But I mean, you know, 50-50. And that there hasn't been, I mean, they're closed-lipped. You know, we say, oh, they haven't had any issues, but I mean, we didn't even really know who was doing Prime until it got canceled, right? That doesn't mean that much either. Nintendo's not one to talk about anything. But I mean, I guess you'd call it pedigree. I mean, they put out a bunch of dog shit. You know, like, Princess Peach Showtime, all that kind of crap. But I feel like when it comes to big stuff like Prime, it's like different. Like 3D Mario type of shit, right? Like I feel like a little different. But I mean, not that they're not willing to put out stuff that isn't good, but I feel like there's been scans in some of these rooms. All these, like, you go back and forth 20,000 times rooms. Dark War, what else is there? Dark War, like... Or like Pokemon, right? I mean, they don't have as much control as Pokemon. And I feel like their third parties they're a little bit more loose with, but... I mean, what, Retro's second party, right there? They're owned by Nintendo. I don't know, I could see it being shit though. But I do think there's like more cool ideas, and I think they could learn from Prime 1 and do more cool shit with level design, but I mean that's a skill thing, not just a concepts thing. And I mean they haven't touched something like this in forever, but I mean, then again, the first, and then they didn't do anything like that for before Prime 1 came out, so you never know. Yeah, it feels like kind of like a just kind of like a weird filler type of game, you know, where they just kind of like we have to put out the Mario game every year, and they just kind of like half-ass one, and then with one of their studios that just kind of puts out okay games. Target, yeah, demographic to tie into the movie, right? It almost feels like movie game tier. Thing is, good feels just honestly, I don't think very good. Ironically, and that's the dev. We just played Walker. That's them. They can do cool art sometimes, but honestly, their gameplay execution is just super dry. Yeah, not much feels either. I guess the feeling of boredom. Like, I thought Yoshi's Woolly World and Crafter World looked nice, but I don't remember anything about them in terms of, like, gameplay, really. But yeah, Mario usually has the most mixed quality, because he just gets so many games, right? They're more willing to put, like, sort of iffy third-party shit in. I keep going for an extra charge and fly off the fucking edge. For me, that's when they put the same guy back to back 4,000 times.
No, that's 4 times.
No, they stacked hundreds of them on top of each other. You just couldn't tell.
That's not true.
It is true. How can
It's
you not
completely false.
How can you say otherwise?
You're just making shit up, brother.
I
I'm the independent fact-checking patriot. You're full of shit.
You're a real American patriot fact-checking this prime stream. Nice. You can't jump on the edge or the red corners, even though they look perfectly good for jumping.
No, the game is supposed to cater to me and make every jump possible, and I should have a triple jump. That's what you sound like.
I'm about to get the triple jump. I have to go back.
Motherfucker, you're full of shit. That's the septuple jump right there.
And the septuple. The supple jump. Guess we're going back a couple more times. The worst thing they could do because of how long this takes. You don't want it to be like a button press, but it's like a solid 30 seconds of bullshit. Multiple cutscenes. I'm not sure why there's a cutscene for the initial one, when they have plenty sitting around that are just like activated with your weapon. What were they thinking? Probably not a whole lot.
Thinking it would be funny.
Like, hey, we put some money into this cool cutscene. Let's do it again. I get there's loading times, but I bet they last for about a fraction of the time that these cutscenes do. You know, we'll see. I think it's all up in the air. I absolutely think they could do it. We haven't seen enough gameplay. We've seen a couple, you know, war scene. We've seen a bounty hunter, so everybody's gonna clap. We've seen, you know, a place that looks pretty chill. But I mean, this game right here is an example of level variety, pacing, not being a huge detriment to it. Still good, but I mean, that stuff I feel like you figure out in the Crucible, man. It was just for Silent Hill F. We didn't see much gameplay, but we did see the game. It doesn't seem like Silent Hill at all, but it could be a good game. I mean, we had a Ryukishi come out and Kiriyama, and they were saying all the right things. Does that mean that the team that made Ariverse is going to come together and create a actual good game? I don't know about that, but it's possible. It was a lot of them saying a lot, but not with a lot of substance, but a few people did. It's one of those, right? Like a Capcom thing where they just kind of blab forever. I think they understand that going to a full 1960s Japanese setting is going to make it very different compared to the originals, which is nice that they kind of, you know, they brought that up enough. But yeah, I wouldn't expect, unless the music and the surrealism is like super good, like a terribly crazy Silent Hill game, but it might be a good game, we'll see. You only do 5?
Yes. You were pressing it way too fast there and almost paid the ultimate price.
I did pay the ultimate price once. Where the fuck? I guess we're going to the energy tank room, huh?
Yeah, that's a good idea. You just gotta get the keys now.
Keys.
There's actually one in the room you're in. So you see that elevator that comes up from below?
One sec.
Oh, it's fine, I don't matter.
You do matter. But now you can tell me what you're saying.
Yeah, the yellow triangle here. You have to enter from below in the dark world, and there's a key right there.
So back to the guy's room.
The famous guy?
The guy.
No, that's the Resbit room.
Don't we need to blow up the ball too?
No.
Did I already get the A-tank here?
No, I don't think so. It's right behind you.
Oh. Could have got this a while ago.
So
yeah,
one key is right there, and there's also a key in the dark world at the very start of the entire area, at the bridge.
I fell.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it was alright. There's not much else really going on with it. I think it could end up good, but there was nothing really indicative of that for sure. I'll definitely be playing it, but I'm, you know, the monster artist is somebody I've read VNs from. The writer is a big VN guy. I like Akiriyama, I like Silent Hill, so.
It has all of the puzzle pieces in like a 4-part puzzle to be good.
Especially if you're a big VN person, it's this bizarro like combo of like they talked about the VNs like a lot too. I was like, what the fuck? Does anybody even know this shit? Yeah, it's got the pieces.
Yeah, it's literally a 4-piece jigsaw puzzle, and all the pieces are the right shapes and everything. They just have to put them together.
One of the music guys, like a Yakuza 1 and shit. I was like, okay, 20 years kind of dude. Although time doesn't mean shit for good music. I mean, it's just whatever. He might be professional, but I mean, this shit's like, you know, apparently work well. I wouldn't say the Ariverse devs are a good piece, but maybe they'll surprise us. I don't know if they've gotten a solo game yet.
Yeah, I think their problem has historically been they've been told, hey, make some dog shit.
Yeah, like, hey, we need you to make an add-on, multiplayer add-on game.
Because I don't think the actual quality of ReVerse is like, is it that bad?
I don't know. I don't.
It's more just the concept of it.
I mean, really, they're always dead on arrival because they came out well after the games they were supposed to be included in. So either they were too ballsy, or they had really rocky developments, which is, neither are probably the best thing. It could be good for.
Scan that.
That's it.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
mechanisms are done. The keys.
The key.
How dare does anyone actually complain about keys in the first game when this game exists? How dare you?
It's quite stupid, isn't it?
And keys
anyway,
are
that's all
fine. It just depends on the level design as well. So I double don't understand.
Just turn around. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth the fight, son.
Ah!
Oui.
Mamma mia.
Okay, so that's one key. One is at the bridge that Dark Samus blew up, except in the Dark World. And I do not know where the other one is, but it is almost certainly behind Echo Visor door in the Dark World, in like the bottom areas. Like, you remember that light room door thing?
I don't know, there's a lot. And some need of the Annihilator. Echo. Guess we could go to this one first, the reactor.
Oh, did you see the content warning on Silent Hill F on Steam?
No.
That Konami had to put on?
What?
This game contains depictions of gender discrimination, child abuse, bullying, drug-induced hallucinations, torture, and graphic violence. This game is set in Japan in the 1960s and contains depictions based on the customs and culture of that time. These depictions do not reflect the opinions or values of the developers or any individuals involved. If you feel uncomfortable at any point while playing, please take a break from playing or speak to someone you trust.
They did that with the short message too. But it does sound like the Ryukishi cocktail.
I am so down.
It sounds like the cocktail. Now, when they say of the times, I wonder if they're really of the times, or just like, hey, you know, this is about people discriminating differently in the times. When I hear times, I want it to be about the war, because that's that's his home turf on the writing front. I love the war. But yeah, bullying. I mean, he has to have bullying. Does he have a work that doesn't involve bullying?
Rosen says.
There's no bullying.
No.
Damn. Well, every other thing he's ever done that I know is bullying. Well, I mean, I'm glad they're making something with some bite, seemingly. I mean, technically, a short message was supposed to have some bite, but it was so poorly executed that it had none. But not in like an edgy way either. Just like, you know, there's nothing wrong with like a challenging message. Oh, found it.
Oh, there you go. Good.
I think things are worth depicting, you know, if you do it in a tasteful way. It's like, I think you should be able to talk about whatever, it's important. Bring attention to shit, or make the kind of art you want to make. You don't want a world where all the art's just the same shit, right? And I mean, that kind of art too is like, I mean, either it's good or bad. I mean, as long as you allow it, I mean, some of that stuff can change people's minds, can change the zeitgeist, can move towards, you know, everybody kind of thinking a certain thing, you never know, so. I'm just not into censorship, and I'm not into stuff being handled with kitty gloves. Because some people might be uncomfortable. I think if you are, don't gotta play it. I'd say okay. I'm putting out, yeah, like a warning or something, you know, for those people. That's yeehaw buckaroo. Yeah, exactly. I mean, said it in a much cleaner way than I did. For sure. I don't think it should be like looked poorly upon or something. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be people who make stuff that's just like pulpy and shocking to be shocking, but even that stuff's important, right? It's whatever. But yeah, especially the stuff that's, you know, got more of a message, more of something, you know, from the heart to be said, right? Like, oh, I guess what you have to say about bullying isn't allowed because, well, I'm uncomfortable with the idea of bullying. It's like, yeah, well, so is the fucking person making it, probably.
I think putting a villain in your game means you're agreeing with that villain, and you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a tasteless kind of art for sure. The problem is the slippery slope of like, when do you start like
Make sure to save.
Censoring too much or something, right? But I mean, I could see the argument for like, you know, completely senseless, just exploitation shit not being good, right? I mean, you'd hope that that would just fall through the cracks because it's just shit, but then again, a lot of people like that kind of stuff, like Terrifier or some shit. It's just kind of like lame gore porn, but you don't gotta watch that either, so kind of depends. I mean, and that's kind of stuff though, like Night Trap and like Grand Theft Auto pushes the needle, and then it allows for more stuff in a way to be made within that realm, right? Like Mortal Kombat, Night Trap, stuff like Grand Theft Auto and all that, right? We wouldn't call that very wild these days, right? But some of those, especially shit like Night Trap, is just like goofy, like lame. It's not even violence, but like it was a big deal when it came out, Satanic Panic era and all that. It's like, while I would call it, you know, not like some art that like you think really hard about, it still, you know, made it so that there was a wider range of stuff you could, you know, play around with. And you can make the argument that it does desense, you know, art made like 100 years ago that was really violent. Nowadays it's nothing, so it desensitizes you to it, so it kind of like waters down some of the old art possibly, but I think that's for the individual to kind of figure out. I mean, not every piece of art can be taken in all the time. I mean, you should try to understand the context and the history, I feel like, of the people making it, I guess, if you're really deep diving, but yeah. Look creative is transparent what it is and what does make it. I don't have to like it. I can be escalated, but I don't get to have authority over what gets made and what doesn't. I agree. Yeah, 100%. I'm definitely more, as long as we're not like actually like murdering people for the art, you know, that kind of thing, right?
Yeah, like if you're some random French guy who literally murders women and films it,
yeah, that's
makes it into
like
a movie.
actual
I
snuff
think that
films,
might be a little bit of.
Yeah, I'm not defending like snuff films or something. I'm talking, yeah, you know, as long as, I mean, if it's just ideas and the depiction of ideas, I think people can take all that in how they want to take it in. Yeah. Like I'm all fine with it. Yeah,
I
exactly.
told you to save and you didn't listen to me.
You just walk right back, man.
You never listen. You never listen.
You never listen. Yeah, exactly. I'm with it 100%. I just don't like censorship. And I don't like people who are like, oh, well, I don't care that they censored this or took this shit off the fucking store or the fucking credit card companies.
I don't care that they removed the boob slider from Xenoblade Chronicles X because it's creepy.
I don't buy games to look at tits. Yeah, okay, well then when they're gonna start, you let the ball keep rolling, you let the fucking walls close in, and then you've got a much more narrow range of shit, right? It's lame. It's goofy. And I don't want payment processors dictating what I'm allowed to do. I don't want storefronts to tell me what I can take in. I don't need them to clean off the shit. I mean, maybe stuff like AI crap that's literally just like fucking like made by like 100% by computers and just offloaded. Like, I'm talking human expression, but like give me tools to sift through shit, but I don't need someone to tell me. You got enough people trying to control your ass. I don't need my fucking like my art to be also excuse you. I agree though. Yeah, I'm like ultra super duper anti-censorship. But I also people maybe they should just be able to figure out what the fuck they want to do.
You see that dark blob in the middle of the room?
Yeah.
Shoot that.
It's been shotted. They're dead, Jim.
Just a little genocide for fun.
A little bit of fun right there.
All American pastime.
Yeah. But there's always going to be like tasteless stuff or exploitative shit, you know, even in the most censored of times. So. I just don't want people who want, you know, I don't want the range to drop. People who are actually really trying to say something or grapple with certain themes, and like I said, even some of the tasteless shit. I mean, like I said, it has its value, man. As long as it's not like directly harmful or like super fucked. But that's the weeds, right? That's where it's like, oh, well, I think the existence of this piece of media actually creates, you know, summon Satan or something, and it's like, okay. Here we go. And then that ball keeps rolling. It's like the video games create, you know, people who want to like murder or something type of thing. It's like, is there maybe like, you know, in the zeitgeist, like a desensitization to violence and therefore like an okaying maybe of violence? It's like maybe, but I'd rather us accept certain kinds of art and then around that contextualize it properly so that we know, you know, oh, you don't do this, you don't do that. I take in my art a certain way. I'm not like completely dictated by it, but I don't know. Does that require strength of character? Like just some people ain't gonna have or something, I guess. I mean, you'd want to try to push that, right? I wouldn't want art to be fucked because somebody who can't control themselves is like, their mind is fucked because they played Grand Theft Auto once or some shit. And I think it's okay to do that. I feel like that's a different story. I remember this room. Goofy ass room. Can I make this from here? 5 biggins?
Oh wait, is this not one? This isn't one. You can't do this.
Fucking lie to me. Fucking,
I was mistaken. This is a power bomb upgrade. I remember now.
fucking lie to me.
Okay, so the final key is definitely, if you check your map,
This
there's a room that has a light beam entrance door and an exit door you've never used. I think it's there.
What?
Don't even go over there. You can't. You can't.
Can't make it.
You can't do anything.
Where's the power bomb? On the light side?
It's up, brother. You have to go in the light beam and go up, and then screw attack across again.
Oh my god, I forgot the light suit lets you go up the stupid beams.
Yeah, man.
What about this elevator I can activate from the light side? I never did that, did I? Oh no, wait, it blew up. I did. Where am I going?
There's a light beam entrance door there. Is that it? Yeah, the Hive Dynamo access.
Yeah.
I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. The key is in the Dynamo in the Dark World. That's it. I remember what it looks like now.
I mean, there's certain kinds of media that I think certain kinds of content in it don't make it better. I think VNs are a great example. Where throughout the history of VNs, and I've talked about this a million times if you've been on the stream, but sex helps sell the VNs, but in a lot of VNs we've moved past just needing that to sell, but some people put in the sex and stuff to make it sell. And I mean, I have no problem with any kind of sexual representation of whatever the fuck. But there's certain stories that it's like, maybe porking your fucking neighbor right now doesn't really fit with the pacing, or maybe that's not the kind of relationship they have, right? So it doesn't kind of really fit, but like they'll do it anyways. So it's like I wouldn't call that like censorship. It's just kind of like poor quality,
Extremely loud coughing noises. Kara no shoujo.
Yeah, maybe that's just like poor quality execution and stuff, and that can look like censoring because people do censor that stuff like to get certain releases, but I think there's a nuance there when it's more like I just, some of that doesn't work. But sometimes it really works, like 2236. It's like, you need the sex for that. The sexual aspect of it's a big deal. Or like, I haven't finished the Song of Saya. I need to read the whole thing, but that's kind of important to it. The relationship is part of the deal. Wow. This is going to be a super huge pain in the ass. I have to go all the way up and then all the way around. Oh, wait, I can get in there from there. That's right. Great. No, please keep beating the shit out of me, my friend, from another room over. I fucking appreciate it. This room was a fucking nightmare to go back through now. Way too long. Way too many fucking jumps. You don't know where you are afterwards because you just ran up a fucking cylinder for 10 hours. If it was up to me, I'd be able to stream whatever the fuck I wanted to, but I abide by the rules. Pretty carefully. I know, I don't like to take any risks. Usually just not worth it. Like my stream, it being around matters to me more than like, like being able to play certain things on the stream. Because I can still play those things, right? And there's no like stand you take on it, right? It's like I'm not gonna play like rants on stream and, you know, change culture or something, right? I'll just go to Discord for that. But generally on stream, you know, you're allowed to like play things with, you know, certain kinds of content, but there's a bit of a regional bias. Like anime tends to get the hammer, I feel like, more than like Western counterparts. I thought there's some of these you had to do in certain orders. You know?
Yeah, the Annihilator beam ones.
Oh, those are.
Don't worry, we'll get to it.
Did I
It's
sound
gonna
worried?
be fun. You always sound worried.
I'm worried about you. Because you're fucking on the edge, man.
Prepare to be deleted.
Yeah, I'm worried for myself because of you. They're the leaders among us.
About to start talking about fucking unseemly things. Any moment now.
That's not what I meant. I'm down talking about unsavory things, but there's always like that risk on Twitch. But
Which
then, I
way
mean,
is the temple?
I don't know.
We'll check the light world.
Oh.
Yeah, just go the other way and see what you can get. Because Quadraxis ain't easy, and maybe there's another E-tank.
You ain't easy. What?
Karmic Retribution.
What's this?
Huh?
Ah!
It's nothing.
What the fuck is that? Who would do that? Oh. I'm going the wrong way. Damn it. I was already on the right side. Yeah, and regardless of what you think on the integrity of art and expression, I think it's just fucking boring to not have like as much range, right? Like, Jesus. It's just fucking. Why wouldn't you want more variety? But then again, some people are full doing the same thing every day forever, and that's fine if that's what you do. But you just gotta respect the variety hustle, right? Maybe I'm preaching, man. Fuck, pearl clutching. The end. Don't like it. I don't like reading it. Fuck Godot too. What's wrong with that guy? Let's fucking get the banjo out.
You can go outside in this room, I think. Where's that glass? Okay, you can.
What we got down here? Wait, I have to go back. What the fuck? No, wait, it's
Why
on,
did
it's
he
on the
do
bottom
it?
here. If only you could get
To
to
the
that.
save he.
If only you could get to that from here. That would work. Why is the camera so like slow about staying behind the bomb? I'd rather it be like faster. It's one of the worst things about the camera. It's fine when you're just like running around an area, but I feel like it sucks when you're trying to do something quick because the camera lags behind. I remember that issue in the first game, but I don't think the first game had as a heavy duty of bowl sections. Maybe I'm just bitching. I think that's it. Just some ammo.
Yeah.
Ammo and a save, which I mean, it's good.
You hyped for Quadraxis to fuck you up?
Yeah. He was cool. I mean, the bosses in this are cool, the big ones. They were quite the spectacle.
Oh no, I mean, this guy's gonna fucking kill you.
Some of the small bosses, maybe not as much, but...
You're gonna be dead.
No, I got what you mean. Have some faith. Have some faith.
Yeah. You can do it, Deepa.
Time to wait for my health to come out. Thanks for the refills.
This guy has like 5 scans, by the way.
Yeah, I'd rather be a lot. Fireball time? I got time to wait. Big man. Wait for the small woman. But I didn't get a scan before he went dark. No.
I'm flossing, but I'll pause to give some hot advice. When you're aiming at a knee, I would recommend just using a super missile, but you're supposed to boosty for now, I think.
Yeah.
It could be bombs.
It's bomb.
Okay.
Do I need to break all of them in a row or just break them and then climb up?
All four. You know, there's a boss in Nayuta like this. Remember that quite well. Fucking break the 4 legs, bitch. That was fun.
What'd you say? Super missiles?
Yeah, I'd say just use those. Don't waste light ammo on this.
That's what you're doing.
It's only when they're flashing blue. If you got color blindness, sorry.
Fuck you, I guess, yeah.
Oh, I see. You can break those if you want, but I don't think you have to. They'll just drop HP. It stops them from fucking wave blasting you.
I need them for the scans anyways. Well,
This one they expect you to boost spawn out of.
stop switching to the fucking polar opposite side, bro. This guy, man. Dude. He literally only lets himself be open for like a millisecond. What am I supposed to be doing against that? I mean, come on now. Some horse shit. And the lock-on doesn't work very well on this fucking guy. And it's over again. What the, are you kidding me? You just keep swapping back and forth. Oh my god, and it just shot the front. Not even a good hit, actually.
It hit.
He raised this fucking leg real quick. Jesus, dude.
Yeah, it's a tough first phase.
You'd almost think something is wrong with, like, them literally fucking swapping this fucker's back and forth. There we go. Well, it didn't pop up for me. For some reason. I want missiles. I want health gain. What? Problem? Oh god.
Time to scan. Note how it says shielded head module.
Yes.
You will need to scan it when it's not shielded. That's right.
Double drones. What?
That's an echo visor situation there.
Oh, great. Oh, these fuckers, man.
I think I just ignored them.
It's probably
Maybe
the
not.
right call. But I'm gonna take a bunch of damage if I don't kill them. And they'll probably drop juice, so.
These ones are dark, yeah.
Am I supposed to shoot these?
Yeah, you're doing the right thing.
Okay, so these just take a certain amount of damage.
Yeah.
The power bombs, as usual, do nothing.
You might be able to leave them. I don't know if it wipes on phase change.
I'm just kind of doing it for safety. Unless you got the ticking clock too. I just wish the power bombs were actually useful at all.
Yeah, in a perfect world, you wouldn't need the echo visor for the antennae that pop out. But this is not a perfect world.
This part, I remember getting up there with your fucking bullshit.
I think you scammed this guy again here too.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm gonna suck in the juice first though.
Allow me to partake.
The four corners of the universe here first though. To make sure to get the least amount of value from them. I feel like the Egovisors needed to shoot them to only pop on after you take the shield down. Yeah, I guess they're invisible shields. They're invisible antenna somehow. Look, they try to find a use for that fucking shit. This visor.
He be hovering. He's going the other way.
Die, bastard. Swag. The little push at the end for good measure. No screw attack on that boss. They're like, okay, we can't figure out how to make that one work. That's good, boss.
You know, there's a screw attack input you can do on Emperor Ing that's an insta-kill. But it's like really specific and hard.
Is it even intended?
No.
Oh. Even more ammo usage. It's a good fight. I like them. I like the big bosses in this. They're long and they're crazy, but I mean, they put some effort into them for sure.
You like him when you don't die to him. That's the wrong one, brother.
I think there's some clever bosses that I don't like. Some that are just kind of whatever, like the Alpha Blog. And dying to him, and he's kind of just like whatever, right? There's only like 3 major bosses in this so far. Oh, I guess Samus is cool too. Dark Samus. I just mainly don't like the finicky ball fight. I like it conceptually though. The big cool bosses are just where it's at, man. That's always where it's been at with Metroid. Grades and Ridleys and shit. It's memorable.
What are you talking about? You know the famous guy from Zero Mission?
The little guys? The little guys I feel like aren't as memorable.
What are you talking about? The famous guy at the start of Metroid Zero Mission who's holding
The Chozo guy?
the bombs. The worm.
Oh,
The worm who's
guy.
in one spot and then moves to another if you don't kill him, and it goes back and forth.
He's a little lame, but he is big and kind of memorable because he just doesn't have much going on because he's like over time. He's one of the guys for sure. Your net's down? Oh, that always sucks. Welcome back though. We just beat the boss. I think I like all of Prime 1's bosses better, but I do think these main three probably beat out the majority of Prime 1 bosses, but they're also just trying way harder on these guys. I think Prime 1 has way more interesting bosses, like, more often. Like in this you'll get the Guardians, but they tend to be kind of lame. They're not bad, but compared to like Flagra or like the Stone Guy, you know, those are just dudes, right? It's like, I like those. Well, I guess there are your small lame guys too in the Prime 1. I guess they're not lame, they're supposed to be like small bosses, mini bosses. Ing Storm.
They're gonna kill you, brother. Oh.
We got the dealio. I don't know if there's a point though. Is there anything in here?
No, there's an item here in the light world. This is just a connecting area. You should not have come here.
Can I just go to the watch station and come back?
Sure. They're gonna eat you alive, though.
You know, I'm doing alright. If they set that up purposely.
Wait before you go in.
What?
No, never mind. Go in.
Going in, there's commandos after me.
I was going to say that you should use the Annihilator Beam on a beacon and a crystal and scan them.
Oh yeah. We can do that next time we're in there.
Also, the next time you see one of those fucking annoying Ing, the hunters that phase in and out,
Yeah.
they're dead.
The dub.
Oh yeah, it's free. You just use the Annihilator Beam on a safe zone like that, and they walk into it and die. Anytime there's a safe zone and a mobile enemy next to you, you just use that, and it's over. You can get this item now. I think you shoot the door first. And you do not need to be using charge shots.
Huh?
good?
If unlimited data on mobile is a thing that I both have, I'm not the one paying for it. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I hate the data caps on anything. It's just a fucking scam, but... Yeah, having a bunch of mobile data is a must for me with work and shit. Because I'm always out there driving around and so I'll listen to stuff. And some people, you know, they like to use their phones as like hotspots for shit. And there, I really needed a couple more like elevators. I think every single area in Prime 2 Echoes needs like a central something. It's always like on the edge you have to go, and then you have to come all the way back in because the center where you leave, it's just like, come on, like, just put an elevator in the fucking middle. We're gonna do this shit. It's like we're tired of it. We're tired of running all the way fucking there and all the way back. Huh?
Whoa.
Okay.
Don't phase out of bounds now, brother.
Yeah, really.
I'm saying brother a lot to kind of build camaraderie and make you feel more comfortable.
Appreciate that.
Oh, there's a puzzle in this room too. Echo visor.
I feel like you're saying brother because I say it too much. And you've got brain rot because of it.
No.
The guy. The famous guy. He's always thinking about me. What a nice feller. Feeling the brotherhood. Where the fuck am I? Huh? Oh, get in there. Siren. You don't like like to hear sirens. For any reason.
Those are me.
They're signaling you're coming. He is going.
I am the storm that is approaching.
The apocalypse is coming. He referenced a song. That's cute, man.
Make sure to save the game.
Yeah. Burst pipe. Is your electrical cables underground?
Hey, wait. Before you save the game, I was getting water. Did you return the power to the light?
No. No, I have not.
Did you save after quarter access?
I mean, I'm about to save anyways. Oh, probably not. I don't think there was an opportunity.
You gotta go back.
You know, I really wish that they just put a portal to the energy controller after the boss.
I understand where you're coming from, and I agree, but unfortunately, this is not the reality we live in.
They're like, we need more backtracking into the same room. Because you have to go all the way back out to everything, and then all the way back out to that. Like, you feel like the fight's done, man. Like, if anything, you should be taking the energy controllers back to the center, is what I think they should be. Great. More time spent here. The longest fucking level ever created.
I should have spoken up, but I was occupied. Fortunately, I've saved you from crossing the fucking bridge.
Oh my god, these fucking dudes, man.
Famous dude.
Is there a different one we could go on? Sure. I'm gonna spend time killing 50 blizz bobbits. Oh, of course, no, that's on the top too. They open up like no shortcuts in this game either. It's criminal. Like everything is like max distance every time. Yeah, I get it. You touch me once and I can't attack for 10 hours. It's epic even.
A local Kroger, they used to have a water dispenser you can bring 5-gallon bottles to, or whatever size, and dispense into.
I've seen them at my local Walmart too, neighborhood one. Now, I mean, I don't know if they're any good compared to Kroger, but...
I mean, they filter it.
Like, I mean, it's a video game. I could literally just be like, you know what? The light just flies back to the place, you know, whatever. A portal just opens. You use the power of the light to go to the portal. You know, make
This energy delivery could have been an email.
It could have been an email. Could have been a footnote. Didn't need to happen. Such this grand way in this huge trip. Yes, yes, all the pirates are back. We got it. Oh! The rail's the same color as the metal underneath it. To make sure you can't see it. Wegmans. What a name. Yeah, I've thought about getting one. It'd be cool. They seem pretty awesome. I mean, who's here for me to give this to? It's a ghost. It's a dead man.
You could also put it outside and let it collect rain, but it might kill you.
True. Well, I feel like you would need a huge funnel to make it fill any kind of speed unless you have like 1,000
Not
of them.
if you live somewhere rainy.
Collect your fucking tears, mate. Fucking 5 gallons.
That'll be quite easy. There's a lot of them.
Oh, there's not. Better not be.
Watch this.
What? You dirty dog, you. Multi-meaning there. Turn unsafe to drink, and the filter is part of the pipe break, so I'm going to require water cooler. Oh, wow, yeah. No, for sure.
Yeah, I would say if you want to save money, just get a top-loading water cooler, because the bottom-loading ones are more expensive.
Need more pipes?
The only drawback is you have to, like, carry the 40 pounds of water in a 5-gallon and put it on top without spilling it. But as long as you get one that has like a decent sized like reservoir that can contain a little bit of splash, you're fine. You just don't want to get one that's really narrow and needs the neck of the bottle like right down in there.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can get a cheap bottom loading one for sure, but that has more moving parts and it's much simpler to get a top loading one that just uses gravity. Because I've got a bottom loader now. My old top loader was getting super fucking loud because it was like 20 years old. And the bonus is it's super easy to use a reusable water bottle. Wow.
Yeah. I like one. Give me yours. Do you hear me?
What?
Give me yours.
No.
What the? Please. It's the Elebitzman's. And none of these rooms are just simple either, right? Like, you don't just walk to the other end. It's like either go down 20 fucking things, through a tunnel, up someone's fucking ass. High wind warning. Might be some wind. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I had some around too. I don't got the money right now. I don't got much other shit. Whew. Gotta be doing this week. Cool to get one. We use just like a filter attached to our faucet. It works good. I mean, you have to buy a new filter, you know, often enough. I mean, we leave them on there longer than they say to do it, but they're always gonna say to replace those every fucking 2 seconds, right? 'Cause there's money in it. But, no, it'd probably be better just to have something properly done. We've got a neighborhood Walmart close. Although it is a little extra work though. Just having it come out of your own faucet and then you just flip the switch is pretty easy. I just don't get it as cold without ice. Got me some little ice trays. Some ice trays are a bitch to break shit out of, but man, the ones we got, those are so easy to just snap, crackle, pop. Oh, really? Yeah, that sounds fucked. Okay. He smash.
Why bother fighting? Just fucking hit the bricks.
The door's closed.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Why don't you screw attack him?
Does that work? Seems he's immune.
Damn. That sucks.
But Emperor isn't immune?
There's a very specific position you can use in like the second phase or final phase. Sorry, the third one. And if you're screw attacking, it hits the inside of him and kills him instantly.
These guys are ammo eaters, man. Yeah, I think our water is good to just drink on its own, but it's got a little bit of a taste to it, and there's no reason not to have a filter on. The filter definitely gets work, so. There's some minerals in there, that's for sure. Did you even leave this way without finding that elevator?
Huh?
Oh no, there's just loot up here, never mind. I was like, wait, this is the way we went anyways. You have to just do this whole fucking thing.
Shoot.
The...
Shoot.
Come up around the bend there. Surprised they don't use these for like a boss. I guess they maybe want to. Did Emperor or any of those have that?
Nope.
Like it's prime. Or, you know, some cool shit. Oh, you can't just let it rock. Yeah, so you kidding me? It's a fucking like easy ass angle, bro. No, she just didn't do it at all. Can you not do it if you're holding down L?
Nope.
What the? I wish I could see underneath me a little bit. Jesus fucking Christ.
Why do you keep angling so badly?
The problem is that there's a fucking giant block in the way, brother.
Just delay your second jump.
If you delay it too much, it just fucking, you just fall. Man.
Just delay it just right.
Jimmy.
Okay.
They
look.
very perfectly do this
Look.
so that you
Stop.
cannot.
Stop. Look. Okay? Look. You're not looking. See? It was easy. Just delay it. I try to help you and you push me away. You gotta
shoot.
shoot this too, by the way. This big fucking rock in front of you. You gotta use the turret.
Pretty much can't even see from that angle.
You gotta use the turret on that too.
Yeah. Amazing puzzle here. The one that's virtually unseeable from up here. Yes.
Oh, I assure you it's quite visible.
Oh. Is it?
Yes. See how easy that was?
Yeah, after we had to go back 20 times to see it.
You're exaggerating again. You always do this.
Whoa. Let the boost hold down. I was ready for another boost jump.
You must learn Zen.
Oh, the cameraman. Give me your law, creature. Okay. Thanks.
This guy's just telling you that there's a Sky Temple key here. Oh, you gotta shoot that too.
Are you kidding
Kitty,
me?
buddy,
Maybe, I don't know.
fuck you.
Get in
What's
the
up,
fucking
son?
ball thing. Hello, welcome to hell.
Wow.
Damn, I guess you do have
Oh,
to.
You want to say something about the 20 times exaggeration?
Yeah, it was an exaggeration. It's gonna be like 3 times.
Because the 20 is very serious 20. It might be 20 by the end
It
of
seems
this.
serious to you.
Oh. Thanks for the rates.
The screw attack across, what are you doing?
Man, I was busy thanking the raider. Thank you, Sam. We love to see a Sam raid. One of the best kinds of raids. How's the beautiful piece of art been? Sleepy. Almost starve when they raid. How would you even know to break that until you just fail? This fucking game. Sam, what's wrong with this game?
Dude, my PC wants to restart to install an update.
No, do it.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it. You're just going right back to
I'm gonna talk
fucking...
so much shit while you're gone, man.
That's fine. You're going back to Mothman anyway.
Yeah.
It don't matter.
Wow, Powerball. Useless. But
It's gonna help, trust me. In Deep Torvus, you're gonna want those. Fucking 20 doors.
well, the door is sure, but against fights, fucking useless. It doesn't work on nobody.
Alright, you go back to the Mothman. I'm gonna restart this and brush my teeth.
It's kind of sure it's bad in all the same ways, but they add more stupid shit. Can you feel the Chiyomaru? A little bit. I don't know if it was interspliced in enough where you can never get a full dose. Would you still say you'd prefer the original at this point? The problem is so much of that VN is just like working up to the last chunk. And you know that's where it's gonna be the goofiest. Even though really the stuff before it is what should be changed the most. The slower bits. Maid outfit CG and a schoolgirl CG. I guess instead of like kicking the can, they just like to hang out and dress up for the fans. Kick the can's important. I guess I get that. Imagination scenes? What are we getting into? Fucking like Chaos Head shit? What the fuck? That's so lame. Like, why would you just add that in a remake? Oh, what a hollow thing to add. Well, I mean, at least there's like a CG, I guess. At least there's that. E-tank. Gotcha. Right. I'm just wondering if to fuck up the BW shit and all that somehow, even like stuff that was probably the strongest bits, they wouldn't want to be touched, but the hubris to touch it at all. Like I could see maybe tuning up some of the pace of stuff before, right? With like stronger character moments and all that, but even then, it's like I don't think it's like necessary. Like it's not my favorite VN, but it's good as is. And I prefer it to be released as is because that's the history. I mean, it's a very influential VN for a reason. Really? Yeah, I mean the sheer twist of it was cool. I mean, but it's not like Never 7 where it's like the twist is like extremely just brute forced at the end because it was clearly never designed around it. Like in Never 17, like it's always there, you know. And I don't think it needs to be like fuck this. But whatever, I guess. I guess I'd have to see how egregious it is. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like it's just literally not there. So it's like I could understand maybe adding some to that. But Ever 17, it was there from go. So it's like, why do they need to add more? That's just kind of the vision, right? Like, was there ever a problem with foreshadowing? Did people really think like, oh yeah, the foreshadowing. That's what this is missing, right? Like, I don't think so. Man, this is the tedious part. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, there's always a chance I'll play it myself, I guess. Since I've missed most of your stream. It's been so long since I played it, though, I'd really have to have people there to remind me of stuff. That was one of my first VNs. So details would mysterious. Why does Clyde keep telling me I need to rejoin these fucking calls? You've been by yourself in this call for 3. No, Godot's right fucking here. My imaginary Bubsy. He's here, I swear. Right. Yeah, that sounds like the right way to be about it. Useless beam upgrade, yay! I can't wait to use this thing. I don't remember what it does, but I can't wait. Sunburst. Any sunbursters in here? Oh, great. Yeah, I mean, and that's what they tend to be. GMR is decent at it. Yeah, it's falling apart. They're stuck in a crazy situation instead of hanging out. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I guess you're right about that. That's more, I guess, what Science Adventure maybe could be decent at. I mean, I get having more time limits and like more suspense and stuff, but If that's not how the character's writing is, then don't do it, right? Because then it's going to be weird when there's this crazy suspense moment, and then they're taking a chill, eating a sandwich, and then talking about their route end or some shit, right? It's like, sure, it can be a little slow, but I feel like it's also in the writing to be that way. Just maybe not as well as like some other stuff. Yeah. Is that Sora and the black hair girl, or Sora and I don't know the black hair girl's name, even though I was just on the stream reading the name. Yeah, Robo. So, what's left? Does the kid get her out? I don't remember, or if it's just straight to cook. I thought there was 4 rows. I also don't remember the kids like at all. Maybe the part with him isn't like important. I think Coco's the final one or whatever. I mean, I remember plenty of shit. The question is if they're in routes in the structure. I mean, things could just happen in a structure I don't remember. Let's make a save here. Big Dick Winkle. What else do you need to remember? Biggies, Dickies, Winkles. Is there one? Or am I not understanding what afraid of Fata Morgana? Oh, let me see. What the fuck? This is gonna be horrible. I mean, I hope it's great for them, because they deserve it, but holy shit. How could that be anything other than horrible? It's such a VN, right? Like, it's a... Like, there's multiple separate doors. Maybe a TV show could work, right? Or like an episode for a door, and then you get like multiple episodes for like the rest of it. But like a movie, like a 2-hour thing. What do you skip the doors? And you go just right into the stuff. You're gonna have less of the music. The art style's not gonna be there, which is a very striking thing. They never said it was a movie. What did they say? A North American film director. Live action. Multiple TV networks and producers. I mean, maybe. Yeah, a TV show. If anything was gonna work, a TV show would work. There's just too much meat and the structure just doesn't fit up. I mean, it could fit a movie, but not easily. Frankly, you'd have to cut so much. Like, it's better as like a Twilight Zone. Until you get to the last 2/3. And it's got the Van Darkholm pose there. Fuck you, Mothman. She's just dead. Just a fucking just scorch marks. Yeah, whoopsie. He looks over and it's like some Looney Tunes like armor, and then the fucking dial set to like insta fucking kill or some shit. Well, thanks, guy. Could have got that myself. I didn't really need you to do it. Teleport destiny. What the? I didn't actually want to teleport. I just want to look at the map. I guess there's only one option in each place. That they even needed a teleport. Tells you something about the... Yeah, that they even needed it, and that it's this late. It's just sad. Meanwhile, in like actual Metroid games, 2D ones, I mean, unnecessary. Or not unnecessary, you get it immediately. I mean, Prime 1 doesn't even have a teleport, does it? Does it? I think you just walk, right? Unless I'm crazy. But I mean, the levels are much better about being like woven into it. It feels much less repetitive because of the pacing and all that. So I don't know how they messed that up so much in this one. On top of having much more boring visual direction. It's still a good game, but yeah. One definitely been knocking it around a lot more than the first one, man. Whew, I don't know how anybody could say this is above and beyond the first one. I mean, I've never believed that. Having the nice recency here. Refresher. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty much how I agree. I think there's some bosses that are really good on this. I like the major bosses. They're very involved and pretty cool. But I think even... I mean, not like the bosses in the first game sucked. And there was way more big, crazy bosses more often that felt very Metroid. In this, it's like 3 big guys and then just a bunch of mini bosses, which are cute, but not always. So even some of the things that are like maybe arguably like got some leg up, that's kind of not really. Well, we got 10,000 fucking options. Time to do cleanup. We need Godot to get the fucking dildy out of his mouth. You can hear the vibrating. He's got that shit maxed. Dark Samus is probably my favorite thing about it. I would say these. She's cool. Wanna do it? Why not? What about there? What the? What about there? Is there Aegon? We have to end here anyways. Lag. Guess we'll do that. Warp there. Also 10,000 more, I feel like, loading screens in this one because of the back and forth. And then in some of the later areas, they start putting back and forth dark light areas with like puzzles. And then you gotta warp to this, and I gotta get in the fucking teleport warp, and then you gotta get your warps and warps and warps. I have no idea which one. Maybe this one? C? No? Sure wish I could actually see. I guess you could jump to the other part of the map if you really needed to. I should have just labeled these 2 Agon Wastes, 2 Sky Sanctuary, all that kind of shit. But I mean, that's real. That's what they are, right? Generally. Oh wait, let's just go to the warp. Keep forgetting about it. I'm talking about it, but it's right there. He got designated. Poor bastard. He's brushing his teeth. I mean, he's got his vibrator in. And his ball gag. You know how you do sometimes, right? Sometimes you're like, I need the ball gag on, you know, it's one of them days. But he does. I should get one. I have like a water pick I use. I should get like a full. Well, I used to have an electric toothbrush, but the placement heads were not the right kind. Stop using it. Oh, I didn't brush my teeth. He does it with his mouth closed. He's got gaming to do. He's got a bathroom in his room. He's a beast. I'm dead serious. There's some good old lore for you. Sparkle and smile. Get in line, man.
Joking about what?
You have a bathroom in your room that your mouth is probably closed when you're doing your teeth brushing. That's fine. You didn't believe it. You did?
There we go. Ooh, sorry. I restarted my PC, and of course, Better Discord broke. So I had to update Better Discord, so I went to do it, and I tried to write to a temp file that didn't exist, and I went, is my PC busted? What's wrong? Sorted that out, and then brushed.
I did some things.
Yeah, I saw. I don't know what's so strange about my room.
There's nothing strange about it. I didn't think it was strange.
Well, what's the joking thing about?
There's no joke.
Sam said they can't tell if you're joking. About what?
I guess that you'd have a private bathroom?
Yeah?
That you have your toothbrush with your mouth closed around it?
Yeah?
But that maybe I'm a constant joker, so you can never tell if anything I'm saying is truthful.
Generally, you brush with your mouth closed, in my experience.
Quit bullying fucking Sam, right, bud? On me? What? I didn't know which statement you were referring to, and he said, don't be serious. Maybe we just didn't know that I knew that lore. Private bathroom lore. I need to get out of here. I'm trying to decide where the fuck I actually want to go.
Okay, calm down and let me see the map. Where'd you come from?
Just teleported in, so probably controller.
Okay, so yeah, if you go back to the temple, that room with the light beam, that big room.
This one, Sand Canyon?
Yeah, that's got an item in it, for sure.
Okay. Let's do it.
Well, it is technically the same room. Like, kind of. My room is here around me right now, and like 4 or 5 feet to my left, there's a door that leads into my bathroom that I always leave open.
You should change the lore. That you actually just do everything from the bathroom.
Well, that's not true. That's fake lore.
I mean, you get a fact check by the American Patriots. And
Katie, I don't know about this Pears and Grey Witch game.
That look like shit.
It seems impossible.
Oh. Nothing worse than a bad funny game that's actually extremely hard and then it loses all of its charms. It has to make up for it in some serious bad funny soul. Not so sure about it. So why didn't you, Mario, care enough to redo Never 7? There's plenty of room to actually weave the sci-fi in.
Because it's not popular.
Yeah. Although, would you really...
He only concerns himself with popular works.
Yes, of course. Would you really want him to actually, like, anybody actually mess with it, though? Like, yeah, it feels just kind of all at the end, but... Really, part of Never 7's charm...
Can I see the map again?
Is that it is just kind of slapped in there at the end, out of nowhere. Because it's not like there's much actual... I mean, I guess you could make it, like, it'd have to be an entirely different plot at that point, right? Like, maybe if you had a really deft hand, you could add a little bit of surrealism to it.
I think the super missile thing is the only thing.
There. Yeah. That'll take the portal, I guess. So full of himself, he thinks he could do ever 17 better. Yeah. The height of hubris. That's true, yeah. Never give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah.
Oh, there is an item in this room, actually. Did you get it? I don't think you
I
did.
don't know. No, because I just got the spider. Dark Samus invited you to a bath, but it was full of Phazon. Would you still take a dip?
No, I'm good.
What? I might.
Okay.
Might be worth it. What if I got cool superpowers too? What are the chances that when we get to the end, I'm going to be missing a couple scans? I guess we could do like a countdown. There's probably a list somewhere, huh? Double check. Hopefully they break them all into different pieces. So.
Is there an item in that room you were just in?
It sounded like maybe.
I thought there was. Yeah, it's up there.
Really with the turrets, but can you not, fellas? Woman become ball. What will she do next? For their master trick, they made this room more of a pain in the ass to get out of. Metroid's like, shortcuts. How about long cuts? What do you think about that?
You know, isn't it strange how we can criticize Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, but when I say the same things about Hollow Knight, everyone pretends I'm the devil?
What are your criticisms even of Hollow Knight? It's always just the gods DLC, which I find fair, but it's
No, there's
also a
there's
taste
more.
thing.
I was specifically referring to. Did you get the item in the room behind you? Ever? Is there one? There might not be one. I was specifically referring to how some areas in late game Hollow Knight become harder to traverse for no good reason. When all that shit's overgrown.
I don't know, I don't remember having any issues like that.
It's the main area beneath the town becomes more annoying to get through.
Oh,
no
with
reason.
the orange crap?
Yep.
I don't know. I didn't really have
It's
a
it's
big
just
problem
kind
with
of
it.
annoying.
You got more movement at that point too. I don't think it's a big
It's
mark
not
against it.
massive, but it is annoying.
It
ESA doing that.
definitely.
ESA only did that in the plant area, and it seals off like one room. I think it's okay.
I mean, I definitely think it makes backtracking a pain, but it kind of depends on if there's other means of travel and stuff to do shit. I don't have a big problem. I'm not saying there's not criticisms of Hollow Knight, but I do think that Prime 2, especially when you literally have the blueprint for it, with Prime 1 done perfectly, is easier to do. Right? Now, Silk Song might come out, and we might rail Silk Song like we do this. But I'm not saying this is bad. I think it's a great game, but I've played it 10 zillion times. Maybe not recently, but I think there's a bit more room to dump on it when Prime 1's like right there.
If you played Hollow Knight, you might become a sicko like me who criticizes Hollow Knight but thinks it's good.
I think I would like Hollow Knight. Why not?
By the way, the trick to this room is there's a hidden spider rail over to your
No, I
left
saw
somewhere.
it. These have them on them too, don't they? At some point, somewhere up on them. Which one? Maybe it was the one that you're talking about. I saw.
Okay, then go get on it.
Lost in the sicko realms.
You play Phoenotopia, it's like losing your virginity to like Fisto 3000. There's no going back.
Your asshole's just. It's not what it once was. The thing about Hollow Knight is it's not good in some kind of like niche way. It's just like very traditionally, just very. There's lots of content, lots of variety, good bosses that people think are fancy, an atmosphere that's kind of cool, but it's not like weird. Simple systems, it's tough but fair. It's not like you have to like figure out some like arcane shit. Like it's the reason that it's mass appeal kind of enjoy, but also like I don't think it does anything just bizarre. I don't think it's reinventing the wheel, but I mean, like, it's just a traditionally good kind of game. I guess we're doing Dark World now. No, I think Phoenotopia is amazing.
Can I see the map again? I was thinking there might be an upgrade in this room next to you, the Metroid room.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think that's true. I think it's just the room that connects to it that has one that you already got.
We're going this way anyways. Try to hit every room within reason. Yeah, I mean, there's things about Phenotopia that I guess are more niche, like I said. Or not as traditional, I should say. I think Phenotopia is a very enjoyable game. It's on its own right. I don't think you have to be like deep dive freakazoid to enjoy it, but like that it isn't as traditional a movement, that it is like a more deliberate kind of.
Oh, you can scan these.
Metroid Cocoon. Infant Metroid.
The baby.
The baby. Oh, there's no item in here.
I don't think so. It just was the dark room door you just went through already. Yeah, that's what I mean, and I've talked about this when you weren't here, is Phenotopia is kind of the gold standard of Metroidvanias because it doesn't just give you a fucking double jump an hour in. It has actual, like, consequential things that you can use for a lot of different purposes.
I don't think that makes it a gold standard.
It's pretty gold standard.
I mean, like, when I think gold standard, I mean like the hallmark, most traditional, like by the textbook, like quality kind of one. I would say Phenotopia is a little like untraditional, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe you mean gold standard.
Gold standard
as in,
for
like,
a
Hall of
Metroidvania
Fame.
is being non-traditional. The gold standard for a Metroidvania is coming up with novel kinds of upgrades that all work together.
That's my ankle. I mean, I get what you mean. I'm arguing semantics, and I agree with you on the spirit of what you're saying. Yeah, and I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just a stronger thing. It's supposed to signify, you know, his age.
Yeah, but it takes up an item slot is the thing. It's like got like a dedicated spot in your inventory, and you're always looking at it and never using it.
What do you mean? They even gray it out when you're an adult, and they can make the inventory slot as big as they want.
Okay. Did you play Twilight Princess?
I'm talking about OT.
Yeah, I know you are because that's all you ever talk about. But there's other
Well,
Zelda
it's
games.
a very easy one to compare to, and I mean, there's a totally different counterexample there. OT, I think, does it better than Twilight Princess because you don't use both of them for no reason. OT, if you did use both, probably would have some like little detail where there's an actual use for the damn thing too, right? I feel like OT was always good about little stuff like that. Maybe it's not as like heavy on like emergent gameplay and stuff. But usually a little something cute, even if you didn't know. I hear an item.
It's probably in the water.
Yeah, I mean TP is always one people argue that is full of that shit, like the spinner and stuff. Where it's barely utilized.
The spinner
and
should have more use.
But at the end of the day, it's like it's okay to design a temple around it and call it a day too. Like just a very focused thing, and then you know there's enough tools to use in the overworld and enough little activities that it's still fun in its own right. I don't think it's wrong what Twilight Princess does or something, but I think it's very commendable and very unique and very impressive that Phenotopia, like an animal well, has a like list of untraditional things that all have a way to be used, and there's not like wasted space because of the pace of the combat and everything. Like you can kind of gain a mastery of these tools, and you don't need to rely on traditional double jumps and stuff. I don't think there's anything wrong with having just a double jump or some shit. Like I wouldn't want Prince of Persia to try to like figure out how to do like a Phenotopia, because I just don't think that's what that game's going for. So I don't think it's a replacement. I don't think it's just magically better because it does it, but I think it's cool in its own little way. And it's unique, that it's executed well.
I don't believe there's an item in this room.
It feels like there would be, but I don't hear anything.
Yeah, down here is just like nothing.
Just farts. Just these guys farting. That's all they do.
Just having a
That's all they do is they just toot. Infinitely more engaging. I mean, like in that, in like a very like specific example. Like I don't know. I don't find Twilight Princess to be this fully much less engaging game. I think it's engaging in different ways. If you mean specifically in that the usage of items for exploration, yes. But I mean, Twilight Princess is not Phenotopia, but done slightly worse. It is very different. I mean, I like Phenotopia probably better than Twilight Princess. I'm not trying to say I'm like defending TP or some shit in some crazy way. I don't know. I feel like they're doing different things. Yeah. Well, I mean, Breath of the Wild does what Phenotopia would kind of do in a way. Not exactly. I wouldn't. I don't know. Does Phenotopia have like a lot of like emergent type of like focus? It has very. I mean, I guess it has very useful things that never lose their usefulness. And untraditional item use, like design, to keep them more engaging compared to like their peers. But
this fucking Metroid just self-destructed. It's awesome.
Yeah, he's a dumbo.
Do you know why that happened? I'll tell you.
Space jump.
Huh?
Because I was doing screw attack.
No.
Well, I was
you
doing
screw attack. You screw attack the first one and it blew up, but then the second one moved in front of you and blew up. While you were already on the ground. I'll tell you why it happened. You had just opened the Annihilator door like a couple frames before it, and that Metroid tried to cross the room transition. And if enemies cross room transitions, they fucking die.
He wanted freedom. Okay, there's gotta be like some keys.
Yes.
There's not much room left.
So there's a Sky Temple key. Quit fucking wiggling, motherfucker.
Jesus. I'm just looking around, man. I'm for my own sake.
Alright, you see...
I want that as a sound.
You see that super missile door? There's one in that room. The big one. There's also one in Dark Oasis. I don't know where that room is, but it's in there.
Warrior's Walk or Battleground?
Battleground. And the Dark Oasis is like in the upper right or some shit.
I was just there.
Oh wait, no, sorry, that's the wrong room name. It's not that one then. Wait, is it? I think it is. I think it's that one.
Okay, we'll go back.
Yeah, head
Kitty
back
2,
there.
the sequel.
I'm pretty sure I remember that name being one.
Get off of me, you freak.
Me.
Became an uglier bastard. Can we go up, please? What the fuck are we waiting for? This guy? Fuck out of here. It's a hefty stream. I looked for your stream earlier. I guess you weren't on yet. Is it? Cool. Oh, did they ever do this? There's something in here?
No.
Don't I already follow you though? What? That's why I didn't see you. What the fuck? Yeah, that explains it. I was looking for you earlier when I was eating. I was gonna watch for like an hour when I was eating, talking to godot and doing some shit on the side. I follow people in here who even like hint that they're streaming. I just missed it. Monsieur Kilikis, you have been cancelled. Cliff is more base than me. There's no arguing it. You have to realize your inadequacies and accept them and strive to be better.
Yeah, it is this room. Yeah, it's power bomb.
Maybe I didn't go to this room. Hey, storm.
Yeah, my dude's just underwater hanging out. Giddy.
Where's he at?
Your dark visor?
My dark visor. Oh, it's these guys again.
You're gonna be seeing a lot of them.
They really wanted you to walk around with your dark visor on 24/7, dude.
Yeah,
Probably
so I think there's 2 of these keys in each area, except 3 in the overworld.
Okay. Yeah, I should be stopping by. I'm gonna set up some paperwork shit tomorrow later in the evening. Maybe get some food. Better someone. Means I'll probably be watching random streams. I don't know if I'll have time to do like a big chunk of this till later, because me and godot didn't get on till like noon today, so maybe I could do a little then. But yeah, I should be around a bit for sure. I was just kind of thinking about what the hell I was doing. I might be gone all Saturday, but I'm not sure. Never stream again. What the? Gotta stream Never 7 for no reason. I stream Death Stranding because Godot won't. That's why I said for no reason. He didn't do it. Just to keep the fucking stream on. No, I don't think I will. Don't have work tomorrow, though. So. Let's see, I may or may not be going all Saturday. Alright, where this shit at? Is this the room? Battleground? screw attack.
I think there's a dark visor portal to get up. Oh, sorry, platform.
Why are these platforms darkness?
Kingdom
Maybe.
Hearts.
How the fuck do I even start them?
I think you gotta start from the ledge up there.
The if I have to leave.
Yeah.
Thank you. Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Let's hoping to pointlessly go back through some more rooms.
Head as gold. Designed for God this year, finally.
Yep.
You can just shoot this beacon with an annihilator shot and you'll be good.
Beacon.
Yeah, the light beacon next to you. Shoot it with the annihilator ones. They love that shit. It's like catnip.
What this?
There's one
Like
right
this
behind you. It's right there. Fucking just shoot
What
it.
do you mean? Just calm down.
You're not listening again. You love to not listen.
Jesus. Why do you like
You
to
can
be
just
so mean?
shoot it and forget and let them walk in there and die. Like,
He likes what he sees. Could this come down a little farther, maybe? My fucker.
I think that if you hold down charge, these get sucked in.
Oh, really?
I think so. I'm not 100%.
That'd be weird. But I believe it. Alright.
So I think for Dark World, you're pretty well cleared out. I think that might be it. But if you want to go back through the rooms here,
I guess we could go this way.
I know, yeah, I know that there is still an item in the starting room in the Light World. I can't believe you did that.
Look, man, I've been using the power bombs for like 99% of ops. Godot has the option to just have a little, that was cute, and then move on, but he destroys me instead. He feels real pain and anger from seeing it. This man is now your friend.
Yeah, so in the Light World version of the room you're in right now, there is an item as well.
The Judgment Pit. A
Yeah.
mining station. We'll go over here. Unless you're gonna tell me where they all are, don't bother with
It
that.
is not going to. And it's going to keep popping up sometimes. You can turn it off. You have no power bombs left.
I know.
I'm just keeping you abreast of the situation.
Thank you,
have one
Adam.
power bomb.
Do I have authorization to use them?
Not on fucking green doors.
In my opinion, they should blow up every door. They get them last, and they're supposed to be the ultimate.
It's a nice opinion. Did a fucking YouTuber give it to you?
My fucking personality is decided by YouTubers, and I'm parasocial. Shut up. Bastard. You think that's it?
No, it's not. So close to where you are, there's that, yeah, right there. So if you turn left and go toward the front room, there's still something in that room, in the connection. Yeah, in the mining plaza there is one, but there's also one in this connector here.
Okay.
And I think it's the Dark World version that has it.
Jesus.
But it's good to check. I think it's Dark World,
You know,
but just check.
You know a reason where you could have an identical layout world? Like a reason why you might? If you had the ability to swap to the Dark World anywhere, right? You'd have to have it be identical. Unless you had something set up to make it so that you didn't get stuck in geometry. That'd be cool. That would have been neat. Like you just swap the world real quick. Games do that. I guess the tech wasn't there for this one.
This one's an Echo Visor. Fuck you.
Just kind of wish that it'd been like that instead, you know? That could have kind of... That, it designed around that from the ground up would have been kind of cool, you know?
Yeah.
You press the world shift button and then you just warp to the other side and do cool shit.
I'm looking at the moon, boss.
Yeah, you're looking at the moon? Is it a lunar eclipse?
It's a blood moon right now. All the monsters are respawning.
Even here? Everywhere?
It's in North America.
Yeah, man, I need to walk outside, bro. I guess I got all night. Blood moon lasts pretty long? Or is it like the eclipse where it's like 2 seconds?
I think it just started and I don't know how long it lasts.
It's about an eclipse.
It's about a nut.
Should I go check real quick?
If you want to.
I'm going to. I'll be back.
I'm not too concerned about it.
I've been to a solar eclipse already. Perfect solar eclipse. Oh, it'd be cool to see. I'll be right back.
Damn. Maybe I'm he.
There wasn't nothing there. Too many clouds. I live, bitch. God, fucking camera's fucked. Fuck this camera. Yeah, I just didn't. I can't see the. I can't see it at all. I guess I have too many clouds, or find something. I'd fight a bokoblin. I got some like pussy for it. You know what I'm saying? Bossy? Yeah, it wasn't too cold out for me. It felt good, but there's just nothing there. Sadly. Where the fuck am I? What were we doing? Oh yeah, energy. What Zelda enemies do I think I could take in a fight? Like actually take? Like just with what I have here? Do I have like a gun? It's like with my hands, like what I got around me in my hands. No gun, just grappling. Link can't even fight without a sword. Do I get like a little dinky sword or just fucking straight up hands? My hands.
You like that E-Tank, buddy?
You can have a dinky sword? I do like it. Might be able to kill a bat. The sword. With a dinky sword. As a metal sword. Probably kill a bat. Keys. Those other birds though, they'd probably peck my fucking eyes out. Little cookery sword. I don't know, I feel like the Dekababas are actually kind of spooky, man. I mean, I guess if they attacked me like idiots and I could hit them and they could never reach me, I could take them. They reacted the same way. I would just wait until they kept attacking me like idiots and then smack them. There's no risk. So if I had a dinky sword, I could take a Baba. Could probably take a bat. Although there's more risk for sure. My fists? I would lose against the Baba. It would eat me. The bat? Probably take some damage, but we could probably take him. He's a bat. Look, you can grab him. I wouldn't mess with the Skulltula. I gotta assume Link is way more sturdy than your average human. The choose. My hand? Did you put your hand inside one of those motherfuckers? Probably fucking dissolve your ass.
Put your dick in one, man.
Oh, we're talking.
There's still a dark world connecting room you gotta do.
Probably feels good. They hurt, Link. Can't feel good.
The electric one feels fine.
Well, you've tried it?
No.
There you go. Have you seen the body?
No. This room on your left here, yeah. There's nothing in here, right?
Dolphin jelly. I would purposely lose against the godot. Like I said, if I got something buzzy, I would take some more risks for sure. But I was just fighting just to win. And like, I didn't want to take any damage. The Deku? Dude, those dudes hit you in the temple with the fucking nut, you're out. They ain't fucking around, right? Yeah, but I don't heal like Link does. I'll have a permanent injury my whole fucking life. And it'll hurt real fucking bad. So you don't want to take any damage. Out in the jungle, nobody tries to take damage. They go out of their way to avoid as much damage as possible, unless they're like starved, freakish creatures. That's the mentality you gotta have when you're going in, especially some kind of fairy tale freak. I'm just talking real. What creatures would you guys be able to take?
Your mama.
You think you could beat up a bokoblin? They're literally bred to fight. They might be stupid, but all they know is war. They're creatures of evil.
Katie, that room with the half pipe that you're about to go through, or pass by,
Which one?
over there. Yeah, Crossroads. Crossroads.
Judgment Pit?
No, to the left, down. The half pipe.
Oh, yeah.
There's an item there in the light world, I think. Did you ever get that? You did, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. I think you did.
I feel like probably, but what was it?
Shit, I'm sorry.
I couldn't shoot an arrow. Like right now, it'd be pretty tough, I'm sure. Now there's a bunch of like creatures in Zelda that just don't do anything. And you could just take them if you had the tools and the distance. Like I said, I wouldn't take a Baba by hand, but I could take him with a tool, because he has max range, right? But with my hand, he might snap your hand up. And I bet it ain't gonna feel like no fun time. You want a bow? Can we go to work together? We duo?
What? You just skipped the item.
No. I'm talking about fighting. What would Godot do? I mean, we'd have power of 2 people.
I'm the parrot. I'm the spotter.
Oh shit, spotter. Figured you'd be the distraction. Since you're a wordsmith, keep them occupied.
Okay, so as far as items go, you know that transport to Sanctuary Fortress over in the fucking corner in the light world? There's a power bomb door that you never busted, and you don't need to worry about busting it, I don't care. But I think there is a missile expansion in there, in the front bit. Did you ever get that?
I don't know.
I think that's one to go check,
I've
and then...
been there before for sure, because you said
Yeah,
this
you
is
have.
to Sanctuary Fortress.
You have, but I'm not sure if you got that. But what I want you to do here is continue. No,
Continue
like
where?
continue forward, go left, and loop around and go through that half pipe room. Because I think there might be an item in that half pipe room I was telling you about
The
in
crossroads
both
one?
light and dark world. There might be 2 items here, light and dark.
The crossroads one?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm getting an odd feeling about that. I think there's maybe 2 things there.
I'll take a peek. You can Godot versus 3 bokoblins. I'd be too worried Godot was gonna get.
I'm just gonna stay in my fucking room. I would be honest with you.
I'd be too worried for Godie. And he would abandon me. Now, if we were stuck in a fucking like arena, and we had to beat the shit out of him, we'd have to work together. We'd have to fight. I got a little dinky sword or just my hands? Just my hands? Me and Godot are both out of shape.
Do I have the P90 from Metal Gear Solid 2?
No, I have 2 P90s from GoldenEye.
Yeah, this room. I think there's 2 items in here.
Is this the one with the gigantic?
Yes.
I've definitely been here once.
You've definitely gotten 1 item at least in here, but there might be another one. Actually, was there a free one when you walked in the first time in here?
I don't know.
Yeah, in the light world, there might have been a free missile expansion just sitting here.
Can we take 3 bokoblins?
You know what? I think don't worry about it. I think you're fine.
It's like blocked off. But there's stuff up there.
Yeah, you're supposed to come in from there and jump down here. Or you're supposed to come in from there and there's an item up there, which you already got, so you're fine. So the only possibility is there's one in the light world, but I think it's a freebie when you walk in, so forget it. You're okay. You're okay. The only thing to check is the Sanctuary Fortress thing, I think.
In the light?
Yeah.
I doubt
there's
we
a
could.
real chance there's one there.
If we have no tools and just our hands, I doubt me and him could take 3 of them. Okay. Dude, this is like
you can
one
annihilate
of
or
the
beam the
most
crystal and
annoying
just be done with
rooms
it.
ever. Jesus, yeah, except it homes in on shit. Same tools as they do. A fucking stick and a shield. I would take a
Goblin pheromones?
I would take a compound fracture to my forearm because those shields suck.
You telling me I got some fucking grade A bokoblin jelly in my pocket?
Now you'd have the bokoblin guts from Wind Waker. If you killed them. And you couldn't do anything with it. No. And I think anybody who thinks they can take any of these things is grossly overestimating their abilities. Just because we've lived on this earth as the supreme beings does not mean we have any physical prowess. We need tools. We need the environment, strategies, and fisticuffs, or nothing. It'd have to be something like really small and goofy. Nah, I'd win.
Yeah, you just want to go forward here and then turn right across the big canyon. Oh, be sure to be busting boxes when you see them, because you might get a power bomb drop. They're gonna matter for Torvus.
Not to mention, even when you win against stuff in the wild, you lose later because you die from disease and wounds. So, I mean, if I had medicine, I guess, afterwards, you could take more chances.
Do I get to call the police?
Can they get in the arena?
I mean, they're the police. You might have gotten this one on the upper right. Yeah, you got this one. You got this one. Okay, I'm sorry. I think Agon's done. It's probably faster for you to turn around. Okay.
Why don't we just do the Sky Temple? Right? This is right here.
Okay.
Let's get her done with. It's fresh in our minds.
Okay.
Don't forget the scans. I don't know how many we're missing. I know the end has a shitload, but let's take a peek at what we got so far, huh? Research is fully finished.
Yeah, it's done. Lore you're gonna get from Luminoth bodies.
Done with trooper logs. Done with space pirate. A lot of Luminoth left. Key bearer lore and history. Some might be in the final areas too.
Yeah, and none of those are missable, so it's fine.
Creatures. Off-world. More Dark Samus, I guess, at least.
Yeah, 2 of them. Metroids are done.
Pirates. Other has like one more. Mechanoid. Large.
The hell are you missing?
Don't know. Did we not re-examine something? What are the large mechanoids?
I'm looking.
What Prime 2 enemies could I take? None. No, none. They're all extremely aggressive and extremely dangerous. Maybe I could take the little chip guys that you could kill instantly. Probably could probably stomp them. You know, like the little chip dudes.
What the hell? It's the fucking watch drone.
What's that?
It's some dudes in like a single room in Dark Torvus Bog, blocking a Sky Temple key. You would scan them when you saw them.
Guess we're going back. Well, we'll be back. Wall's done.
Yeah, you're missing literally one thing in that.
Ground's done.
Well, the MGS2 P90 is awesome because you use it to... Okay, I'm going to spoil the game slightly, but it's not going to make any difference. One person uses a P90 to just fucking, like, blow up a Metal Gear. Just fucking shoots it in the head.
Would I have the golden gun and not the one from the movie, but the one from the video game? And not the video game remake of the GoldenEye, but like the original GoldenEye game. Because if I had that, I could beat any of them, as long as I got the drop on them. I have the one from the movie. Oh, then I'd lose against everything. Because not only would I probably not get the drop, nor have the aim, but shit, man, I wouldn't even do anything. missing, man? Really, we should have most everything here.
You need to go in the map station.
The map station.
Yeah, you need to go in the map station.
Where the hell's that?
It's right there next to the safe. You were just looking at it.
This
You
one?
need to go in the map station.
Okay. You also have a third nipple. I mean, at least I'd be, what's his name? He died recently. Saruman. Christopher, no. Christopher Lloyd? No, that's the Toonstruck motherfucker. Christopher Judge is the fucking Christopher Lee? That's Christopher Lee, right? Christopher Judge is New Kratos, Stargate. Christopher Lee? No. It's had to be him. He's cool. I mean, I like to not be dead, I guess. Assuming he's alive. Might have a little helper guy. Little friend.
Yeah, it's a nice area.
Christopher Lloyd is the Back to the Future guy. Yeah. Christopher Lee is Saruman. Yeah. I didn't really realize I had such a close name. Christopher Judge is the guy that talked too long at the VGAs. Yeah. Christopher Lloyd's still around? He's alive? No, he was 86 years old. Cool guy. Yeah, this area is cool. One of the better ones. Although I hate moving around it, I have to say. This is probably one of the more annoying ones. Visually, it's cool. This one has so much going all the way back to the bog, and then all the warps are like really far away, but then you also need to go up and down, so you have to go to more elevators all the way on the side air shit. I wish there was more of like a central elevator and more warps that were actually useful. Red moon. It's hard to be a perfect eclipse. You have to be in specific spots, don't you? What's something from a video game that you guys could take?
Caterpie.
You think? Those kill shit, man.
I could beat his ass.
Stolfo? I'd probably be getting fucking. I'd be getting railed, man. Let's be real. Stolfo has superpowers. Stolfo's like a fucking demi-human.
Calm down. I need to see the map. Can you stick the one elevation, please? It's a goddamn mess in here.
Let me get it all set up here. Alright.
Okay, so I think over to your left here, that's everything done. On this elevation, I think you're good. There's nothing over there. To the bottom here, please don't randomly go to Dark Aether without telling me. Please don't do that. Don't make me look at that.
Relax.
Okay, so the entrance area, I think you're good. But you do need to go to the entrance area in the Dark World, because there's a key there. The bridge.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Yeah, just do that.
Can I take these portals above me?
Check
Yeah,
Dark Aether to know for sure.
No.
No, of course not, you
This
fucking
fucking
idiot.
game, dude. The
You have
closest
to
one's
use the other
miles
one.
away.
You have to go there. There's
A
only one
Goomba?
path.
You ain't taking a Goomba. They're like half your size.
I could take a Galoomba.
Dude, those are even harder, aren't they?
I could take the man who stands against the storm.
No, you could. You ain't got a blue collar like he does.
I could beat his ass.
He'd outdance you.
I'd win.
Goombas can like walk into you and just kill you through sheer force. Like they just don't. They just kill by movement. Not to mention some of them can jump. Some of them can use tools. Like Mario's a fucking demi-human, dude. Demigod, dude. He's not. He ain't normal. I mean, yeah, you could get a hammer and kill him. Oh, wait. What can I take?
What? You can just... What are you doing? You can just take the fucking spider ramp up to save yourself time. Just right there at the start. Hop on over, Jim. There you go. That's the stuff. Save yourself that effort. Work smarter, not harder.
I could probably take some joke shit. Like I do like in a farming game or something. Maybe I could take like a chicken or something. But they're usually not even, can't even attack them. Some bullshit. Can I take a chicken? Yeah, maybe not. Definitely not a Zelda chicken. You can't even kill those guys. And they've got a hive mind. Tell them like a fucking like a warp. Mass kill you. I could take like an ant in a game where you got shrunk down, but like I wouldn't be shrunk. Then I could take a Goomba. If they're like an I was in Big Small World.
I could
like,
defeat
stepped on
a
them.
single Pikmin.
Yeah, I could probably take a Pikmin. Like a red one. I don't know if I could take a purple one. He might like break my fucking toe.
No, the red ones hit harder. You could take a blue.
I could take blue. Well, no. I would just like throw a bunch of water on one, like a red one or something. Like a bucket. Like turn a bucket over on top of them and then they'd be trapped in there.
You could pee on them.
Piss on them. Oh. And then I get there. I mean, if the Pikmin was just kind of flying around, I wouldn't use piss. I would use water. Because really, I mean, the thing is, if they move even a little, they instantly get into the water. I don't think they have an easy path to kill me. They don't do much damage. Even something pretty big in world takes a while. How many Pikmin would be too much? Which kind of Pikmin? My choice. Yellow. How many yellow? Yellows would be dangerous. Are they getting thrown, or is it just them? Yellows get thrown, man. They're closer than some of the others to your neck. They go inside your throat and kill you. Rip your fucking ass and kill you or something. I wouldn't fuck with the yellow one. They call from the bottom, it takes longer to get to your vitals. Just them? Oh, well, they can't jump, so probably ain't doing nothing. Nothing easily. I don't know. Once Pikmin get going, I wouldn't want them. I would say if you could shake around like the things they fight to knock them off.
The dark visor.
I wouldn't risk more than 20 Pikmin. I'd say. Wouldn't risk it. Maybe you could take more, but when Pikmin start getting in places they shouldn't, who knows what they could do, man. If all they're gonna do is just climb and just kind of smack a little bit, then you could probably take quite a few.
Make sure to use the charge shot to try and suck it in. I'm pretty sure it works.
I mean, realistically, I should be stronger than
No, from close to it.
Like an Emperor
like a power-up.
Beetle. Yeah, no, going over there.
Like a little fucking missile. Huh, I remember that working. I don't know.
Maybe a different version. God knows there's thousands of versions of these.
So I think you have all the keys you need to worry about here for now.
There's just two, yeah.
As far as upgrades go, let me see the rest of it.
You said you want to see the rest?
I've got a map pulled up on the side here.
Gotcha. See any rooms we haven't been to yet?
Did you... Okay, you remember when you took that elevator up to get that key that was just like in that fucking room with the fun wheels?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right above you. Yeah. The aerial training site. Did you get an item in the dark world here? Other than the key? Because I think there is actually one.
This is what the rocket pirates.
No, I remember there's a screw attack thing there. Remember? Next to the portal.
Yeah.
Yeah, go there.
Oh man.
It's gonna be fun when we miss one thing.
Will it? Will it be fun?
No. No, you're gonna crave death.
Just we're discussing the many ways we could die. Now, if I was the size of a Pikmin, like I was Olimar, I wouldn't fight a single Pikmin, dude. I couldn't take it.
While you're in this area, so that portal that you are about to go use, at the culling chamber.
I was just gonna go up the elevator.
Well, you can't. It doesn't connect.
Where does it go?
You can't get over to it.
Oh, yeah. Well,
You're about to go use the culling chamber all the way over there on the right. Yeah, there's a door there you haven't gone through.
It's like they did the worst possible thing, right? Not only is it somehow kind of one-to-one, but then they cut off some fucking corridors anyway, so it's even, like, more annoying.
I know. I was trying to make you feel better. There's a door there you never went through, and I think there's an item in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta say, while I think this area is visually the most interesting, it might be my least favorite area to run through. Oops. It takes so long to get to every little piece of it and then go find all the elevators, and it's just like the heaviest backtracking. I feel like in the end of the game, you want the backtracking to be the most fun thing it could possibly be, not the most tedious. Because even just the normal rooms, I was talking about this earlier, even just the rooms themselves, like, you don't just jump up and make your way. You have to go like up 50,000 things, and there's like 20 guys in the way, and then there's like an elevator you have to go up, and then you have to go around. Like, where the fuck is this shit?
There might be another light beam on the way that you're going to. You're good. Just go to the culling chamber and check the door there, and then that's go back to Light World. I'm just trying to place all this.
Yeah, that's what we were kind of talking about earlier. Is that
Stop.
is that really
Just go with it.
is that really I guess I was thinking it off. It really should just be more heavy contrast, like a proper, like they're like, hey, oh yeah, they're like, hey, it's a burnt out husk of a shitty world, and then the dark version of it. It's like, oh Jesus, they're not even that different then. Dark Diligence Drone. Oh, he's good. You don't fuck with this guy, man. What the fuck?
It said charged light, so I'm pretty sure you have to use that.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest problems is like, not only is there not a great flow between the areas, but it's all set up in a very gamey MacGuffin way. And then on top of that, the areas themselves, The first third are almost all identical, and then the rest, well, there's like some cute moments. The level design is so much more annoying that even if there's a little bit more visual variety, it's just not enough. And then the Dark World is not like that different on top of that. Like, I think the tech areas probably look the best. What the fuck? The tech areas probably look the best, but at this point, it's like, you know, then they made it the most annoying area to run through by like a fucking long shot. And I don't think much of anything in this game outside, I guess, screw attack makes getting back through the areas more fun. Like, yeah, you get the teleport, but it's like, I'm not even using it. Because I have to go back to some area off in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, screw attack lets you skip a little bit of shit. Grapple's only gonna help if you have a spot to grapple to.
Nah, don't go up that one. You want to cut across back to where you just came from.
Why?
Through the room with the famous guy.
Where?
Don't you?
Going down through the bottom has so much more of like a winding path. It would just be easier to go up and then just cut across.
I guess. Oh, that does take you to the main gyro chamber. Yeah, yeah, because you gotta get a power bomb there. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. And for just the reason, I'll just checking something out new alone, just in case, would probably be worth it.
Just fucking cleanse.
That too. Oh yeah, it's on the far side, hidden behind the fucking back. Alright, pal. We get it. And the enemies are much more of a bother in Pride 2. Can't even use like better beams because the ammo's so stingy. Just run past everything.
Okay, so now you can do the puzzle on the bottom here.
I thought it was this elevator.
You always pick the wrong one, and it's fucking funny every time.
What the? I didn't know that the other one went up before was the problem. I just was like, oh, they both go down to a different spot. Then I remembered. This time I just picked it wrong. I might go to like a little area down here that's not connected to the ball.
Time to listen.
This key mechanic sucks ass. This one twice. Sploosh. Yeah, it's kind of lame. Because you're supposed to just use the sound, but like, there's so few options by the time you like get a good feel for what each sound is. You're pretty much gonna just do a trial and error. Shut up.
You are noisy. Be quiet.
Noisy. I don't like you. Where are we going?
Go to the dark world. Right here. And there's a screw attack thing you can go up.
When does he stream? He's streaming all day. I just broke it up a bit because we did this, watched the Silent Hill thing, and I had some shit to do with a friend. I'll be going to bed soon, I'm sure. Though. Very tired.
No, there's like literally a screw attack thing right next to you when you.
I see it, but I'm hearing enemies, man.
Right.
And they're gonna shoot me when I go up
You've
there.
gotten confused before. You're tired.
It's just commandos.
Who cares?
Might be able to just avoid them. What? %, of the game. And I mean, I got a pretty standard Metacano awake hours right now. I guess. It's a little weird. I slept in a little. We did a lot of
Katie,
hours
I
today.
hate to fucking say it, but that might be everything in Sanctuary.
You hate this. We all love the thing.
Well, no, I hate to say it because if I'm wrong, it's going to be like catastrophic. But I don't think there's any other items in this area. Dark or light. I'm looking at a map and I'm like, I think you've gotten all of these.
Sounds good.
Because the one offshoot path with the puzzle, you know, the Annihilator puzzle right next to where you fought Quadraxis, but in the light world, that little like connecting curved room.
Yeah.
You did that and you didn't die. You kept that, right?
Yeah. It was after him.
Yeah.
Then we saved. Then I had to walk all the way back to the energy.
That's the only one I'm like concerned about, but I'm pretty sure I saw you do it.
No, we got.
And then Dark World, I mean, I think you're good. This was the last thing that I was like, I don't think he got that.
The only Ing left, the fucking Emperor and shit.
Should be.
None of these have anything left.
Yeah, I think you're done here. I think it's bog time.
Boggers? Oh, I'll be going to bed here. Like, I'll be really bad. Tomorrow, I might do a few hours when we're both up, but then I got stuff to do for most of the evening. And maybe I'll be back from work. Saturday, I might be gone the entire day, or I might not at all. There's a chance we finish up Sunday. But then there's a chance we finish up
I think you only need a few more hours to clear this out.
tomorrow, yeah, or maybe Saturday. Alright. I mean, I'm pretty tired though. I'll stop here.
Well, just go to the light world and
Let's get out of this.
run
place.
over to teleport to Torvis and then save. I think you're good. No. Don't be looking at this map. Don't be looking at that. Just go to the light world right here, and then immediately go to the Quadraxis room and use the light teleport.
Well, couldn't we just take the Torvis Bog elevator?
This is gonna be quicker. I fucking guarantee you. The Quadraxis room is right there.
Oh, yeah. Damn pirates always coming back.
Is this the right way? I'm trying to be helpful here. I need you to hand me the controller. Give me the controller.
There's some more in here? No.
Give me the controller.
Nope. My precious. It's in the energy room, right?
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing, the teleporter that requires me to go through multiple fucking statue waiting rooms.
There's a reason that Prime 3 does not have this system.
There's a reason Prime 3 doesn't have like 90% of this shit.
There's a reason that Prime 3 lets you just fucking call your ship down and get on in certain rooms and leave.
Yes. Bog?
Boggers? There's not like a crazy amount still to do here, but there is some stuff. And the rest is going to be an open world, which is the bitch.
Need the keys.
Yeah, we're good on keys.
You missed 90% of what is this particular stream. Yeah, I mean it's just 4 hours. We did Quadraxis, and that's been just cleanup since then. Oh, the whole playthrough.
It's alright, you're getting the highlights right now.
We've missed them. Well, there'll probably be some good combo. Hopefully we get you on the third one. Probably just missing your awake time. Know when you're up. At the save point. It's on the other side of the fucking world. Oh yeah, we put 2 save points in the whole fucking map.
Are there any Dark World save points nearby? Yeah, right over there. Yeah, so just go over to that portal room. There's actually an energy tank you can grab in that portal room right there before it.
The Grove.
Yeah, Meditation Vista. And there's an item in Grove, too. You can just knock out like 2 things right now, and then be at the save, and then be done. Don't blame me. Blame the map designers.
Yeah. this room?
You already got the one in this room. Yeah, you power bomb these fucking things here.
Oof. Did you see there's this fucking missile? Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
They lingered on it for about 10 hours, just in case you missed it.
And then in this in this portal room over here, this is an unhinged one. There's an energy tank like off the fucking map.
Ugh, I have to fucking take these guys. Are you kidding me, man? You pirate bastards. Oh, just one. Well. Oh man, I thought he was gonna go farther. Trying to read him. Wait for me. It's right here. It's hard to time the distance on this thing, man. As you go hauling ass. Yeah, this is a weird one. Any lore?
No. No.
Any lore? 250 missiles, right? What is it different in this? Well, I guess it's
255,
255, yeah.
plus an extra 260 because you have the extra.
101%.
You're missing 8 missile expansions.
And what, 2 more tanks? And in the mire. How's this tree okay in the mire? I guess it's not a trans-dimensional tree.
Oh, there is an item here, I think. Underwater. Am I wrong? There might not be. I might be making things up. But I felt like there was.
I feel like it's all puddle.
That might be. I'm being cautious. You understand.
It's good. We like caution. Jesus. Quit shooting me. That's probably it. Whew. I'm tired. Oh. We're about there. Mostly boss
Yeah.
scans left, a few little weird ones. Hopefully the lore isn't too fucked. We'll have to do a double check before the very end.
Yeah, if you're missing specific ones, they'll be easy to find.
Yeah. And items. That's a different story. We'll see. I did grab the, I don't know if you saw, I did grab the light beam super weapon.
I did miss it, but I did hear you say it. So it was fine.
No. Alright guys, Thanks for watching. We'll shoot the shit a lot more, I'm sure, about Echoes once we get near the end. We've been talking about it a lot. Then, of course, the Emperor. We'll do 3 at some point, too. That'll be cool. Anyways. Probably whip out the actual disc version for that. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for watching. Thanks for talking.